Alright. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. Still getting things started up, so. Alright, we're getting there, everyone. Don't worry about it. Hopefully I'm not missing something again. I always forget one thing, so. I think I got most of my stuff handled, so. Pretty sure my oh, I forgot to get water. Oh. Well, I'll just focus on my coffee. Maybe during the next break, I'll just go ahead and get some water, but... Alright. Make sure to... Okay, hello everybody, it's me, Varia the Verding Ghost. Thank you for coming to my stream today. Yeah, I just need to open Clip Studio. Not that I had it closed or anything, it's just the screen was kind of hidden, but yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, I'm getting back to art fight, so you know, I'm trying to get this like mermaid lady done. I was supposed to get to working on her earlier, but you know, I got kind of intimidated by the scales, so I ended up just working on some revenges. But hold on, let me turn down the music slightly. Okay, not too much. Sorry, I'm adjusting the audio just a bit. But yeah, okay, so why don't I go ahead and get to the art screen. Okay, cool, it's popping up. But yeah, this is who I'm going to draw today. You know, I might take a break and work on this headshot. This is for one of the raffle winners from last Friday, so. But yeah, I still need to get those done, but you know, I am like further ahead than I was before, so yeah. Anyways, so I did not do a proper final sketch, but I might be okay. You know, I like the face is mostly clean. Okay, I have not named any of the layers, by the way, so hold on. Gotta name those layers. Meanwhile, I'll just let you look at the mermaid lady. Okay, name this one sketch. Sketch 2. Yeah, I also wasn't like happy with the initial sketch that I got, but you know, I worked on it last night, and it's like yeah, it came out a lot better. So there's that. Anyways, yeah, this is the character that I'm planning on drawing today. So to give you an idea what she looks like, I also need to add details to her face because she has those, but you know, I kind of didn't sketch it out quite yet. So, but yeah, I'll deal with that later. So let's go ahead and hide this. Not hide, but you know, lower the opacity, and then I'll make a line art layer. So let's just name this layer lining. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to type sometimes because I have my coffee right in the way. I don't want to put my coffee too far back though, because I'm likely to just forget it. So I always struggle to drink my coffee in time, but yeah. Also, admittedly, I didn't get too much done yesterday. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like I got a lot done yesterday on Blue Sky, but those other pieces were like pretty close to being done. So yeah, I kind of spent most of yesterday kind of just bed rotting. I mean, I did need to rest a bit, but yeah, admittedly, I kind of wanted to do some more. But I was able to pop into a Birdie and K stream because I hadn't been in one for a while, so you know, I got to watch some spooky games. Oh, hello, Beth the Star. How's your day going? You know, I'm getting started on your mermaid right here. But yeah, I was just talking about how I was in another streamer's stream last night, and I was like watching some horror games, and at some points I actually got too scared to watch, so I had to like look away from someone else's stream because of that. I don't know if you're someone who likes to play horror stuff or not, but I like horror like lore and stuff, so things like creepypastas and ARGs, I'm interested in those, but when it comes to things like horror games, I just can't handle that kind of thing. But yeah, and I'm glad you think she looks nice. But yeah, how's your day going if I didn't ask yet? Are you still doing art attacks or are you taking a break? Yeah, I don't think I feel like I haven't really gotten that much attacks done this month, so. But however, at the same time, I feel like my energy level isn't the best, so I'm probably just gonna have to mostly focus on revenges for the rest of the month. Hopefully I'm able to get another original attack out there, but we'll have to see. You're still doing attacks, okay. Are you working on any more folk, or are you doing something a little bit different? Yeah, I wanted to get some more monster characters done too. I feel like that would be fun. Yeah, hopefully I have the time for it. Been a little bit in a mood for Naga characters, admittedly. I'm not very good about handling compositions with Naga characters though. Like very long body parts. They kind of struggle to create a good composition. Something different, just a dancer. I see. What type of dancer is that character supposed to be? Do you know, or is it just like a general dancer, I guess I could say? Not always the best at speaking. Okay. But yeah. So I'm just gonna marking this out further. Yeah, I'm just focusing on it. As you can see, I'm kind of focusing on the eyes right now, so it's usually the first thing I like to do for most of the time, just because my mind's a little more fresh and all that. And honestly, I think eyes are usually one of the important parts of an art piece. It's something I like to add a lot of detail to. Just a dancer, it's not specified. I see. Well, I can't wait to see what you come up with for that. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to get this nose here. But yeah, I guess I'm kind of a little bit back. I guess in terms of a little bit of backtracking, I've been I've been thinking a little bit about horror stuff. But I don't know if you personally were ever into horror things, but I know that I used to be I used to really like watching horror game analysis videos and a lot of creepypasta stuff. I also liked ARGs and stuff. Like last night, I was kind of thinking about Gemini Home Entertainment and Arcadia. So. Yeah. Yeah, that. A lot of the creepy, I guess, almost sorry, Eldritch type of things. I was into horror books. I see. That's cool. What kind of books did you like to read? Admittedly, I should probably get more into horror reading, but at the same time, I just kind of haven't been very good about reading lately, so. Yeah, earlier this month, I tried starting a book that I've been meaning to get back into, but I haven't really gotten very far. I've just been very busy with Art Fight and streaming, so yeah, I should probably take a little break or take things a bit easier next month. I'm not sure if I want to take an actual break, but maybe just set aside some time for just more hobbies and whatnot. I tried playing a little bit more Monster Hunter Rise in my free time last Sunday. I meant to do it on Saturday, but I was really beat up after. I was very, very worn out that day. Just kind of, I was trying to keep myself from napping because I was trying to like, sort of fix my sleep schedule, but that didn't work out. So I still ended up going to bed super late. Yeah, just my sleep schedule has been kind of horrible lately, so I wanted to try and fix it up a little bit by kind of forcing myself to go to bed on time by like staying up, but yeah, kind of failed. So, I guess I did go to sleep a bit earlier. It's just no, not early enough. And then Sunday kind of beat me up too, but I guess maybe not as badly. We had a open house for yeah, I had to go to an open house on Saturday, so that's why I was a little more tired that day. I was into ghost stories and splatterpunk. I see. It's like splatterpunk, kind of like I guess body horror / gore stuff. I don't know. It sounds like that's kind of my guess at what it is because I never heard of it. But yeah, I think I was more into like Eldritch kind of stuff or like Monsters in the Woods. Those were like the creepypastas that I really liked. Just getting that. It's just like finding stuff in the middle of the forest, so it's kind of hard to escape. It's very, very freaky, but yeah, I always had kind of an interest in like cool monsters. So yeah, I guess you could say that's the kind of stuff I was into. Yeah. Okay, let me just oh yeah, and I see. Sorry, I was looking away. Have you ever like played any horror games out of curiosity? I was kind of talking about them a bit earlier, but you know, as I said before, I'm like too much of a baby to like even watch some people play. But I know that like horror games like used to be like very, very, very popular in the 10s for a while. So I imagine they're still pretty popular, but you know, you don't really hear about them quite as much. I always like the indie stuff, I think. I don't know, I'm a little bit out of the loop these days, so I'm never really sure if I'm like if I know what's actually mainstream or not, so I guess I don't normally care that deeply. Though at the same time, I noticed that if I heard of it, it's probably because it's you know, if I heard of it, it's probably just gotten really popular, so mostly action horror, I see. So like the Resident Evil stuff then. That sounds cool. Yeah. Most recent one is Carrion, I see. Wondering if I heard of that or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if I heard of it. But yeah, it does sound kind of spooky, doesn't it? But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that one. Kind of one of the games that I watched last night was I think had like a similar concept to That's Not My Neighbor. Like, I think that's what the other game is called, That's Not My Neighbor, but yeah, it's basically had to find which customer was a doppelganger, and yeah, that one got really freaky, so yeah, that's the one I had to look away on, but I was actually remembering some video games that I watched other people play. Like, I used to watch a YouTuber called Manly Badass Hero. Sorry. Who he does like he plays like indie horror games, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I was remembering some of one of the games that he played back in the day called Yuppie Psycho. I don't know if you heard of that one, but yeah, I remember that one being like honestly kind of cool. Got like that, had a very retro style to it. You play as a parasite like the monster from The Thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like pretty interesting. I guess I heard of a similar concept, so maybe I did hear about the game, but yeah, I'm just not super informed on that one. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of interested in games with, interesting stories and lore and stuff. Of course, I say that like I actually play the games and not just watch other people do it. Yeah, it might be funny to watch a ghost VTuber who's scared of horror. Easily spooked ghost. Or a ghost that's easy to spook. Oops. Okay. Sorry, just adding some more detail to the hair. Yeah, I'm thinking that, I guess a little off topic from the horror stuff. I'm thinking that maybe I should, after this attack, I might need to take things a little bit easier, just so I can get things done. Because as I mentioned beforehand, that I have like a bunch of revenges that I need to take care of, so. Like, I don't want to skimp on them or anything, but yeah, I'm just kind of getting a little bit worn out this month. Somehow it's on mobile. Carrion, I mean. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. I don't really play mobile games, though, so... I used to actually be more into mobile games, maybe, sorta. Like, nothing like crazy, but like the Doodle Jump. I used to play Doodle Jump, and maybe, and I think some other games that I can't even remember, but yeah. I did also used to play Monster Hunter Go, but I haven't touched that for a long time. For anyone who doesn't know what Monster Hunter Go is, it's basically Pokemon Go. Actually, no, it's not Monster Hunter Go, it's Monster Hunter Now. But yeah, I can probably get an idea what Monster Hunter Now is. It's basically a lot like Pokemon Go, but Monster Hunter. So, I mean, the gameplay's a little bit different, but you actually but basically you walk around to areas and try to find monsters there. So, I played it for a little bit, but I don't really have I can't really walk around as much as other people because they kind of live far out. But that, and I also heard about I heard that the RNG for Monster Hunter Now is like really, really bad. So yeah, I decided to kind of drop it once winter came around, so. But yeah, I live pretty out of the way, so, some of the stuff I can't really fully take advantage of. I tried that, but I deleted it in a few days. I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. I probably played it for like maybe at most a month, so, I'd probably take a walk down the road. And then I come back, and yeah, I tried to go down in the park a little bit, but but then I would be like eaten up by mosquitoes because for some reason they were like still around in November. So yeah, it kind of drove me a little bit crazy. November/October, actually. Yeah, it's. I guess it was a little bit swampy back there, so that's why there were so many bugs. But yeah, just the mosquitoes were driving me insane. It was nice to take walks in the fall, though. I like to take walks in fall, so you know when all the leaves are changing. Sorry, I haven't touched the canvas. I'm trying to drink this coffee, so. But yeah. I was thinking about like walking around one of the local small towns a little bit, because you know, that's where I go for the library, and I noticed that they have more stuff around there, but yeah, I ended up not doing that, so. I guess I need to like go back to the library at some point, but as I said before, I haven't really been good about reading, so I haven't really been going too much. But yeah. Also, I owe the money because I forgot to turn. I had a couple of graphic novels that I didn't turn in until it was like very, very late. So yeah, it's probably like a month overdue, maybe more than a month overdue. So yeah, I owe the library some money, unfortunately. Yeah, I've had trouble returning some books too, so. I did go there quite a bit more in the past because they had some manga there that I really wanted to read. They had like, yeah, they had the Berserk there, and they had the Claymore series there. At least like most of the Claymore series, but I managed to finish both of those. So, and I haven't. I guess I didn't really have as much interest in the other books that they had. But yeah. Sorry, I kind of went pretty off topic, didn't I? But yeah, I stopped playing Monster Hunter Go. Kind of just sticking to Monster Hunter Rise now, so. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of blanking out now. Also, I guess it's back to being off topic, but when I was coming in to renew my driver's license, because I had to do that this year, I had to do it in person too, so I kind of like walked through the town a little bit, and I'm a little bit worried about one of the local bakeries near me, because I guess I never really went there a ton because I don't really go into the. I avoid driving through like towns and stuff normally, or like small towns and stuff, like because I'm not very good at driving. I get stressed out really easily. But yeah, there's a bakery there that has like really, really tasty donuts, but it looked like they were closed, and I guess I'm a little bit worried. I should probably just look it up online, but. Yeah. Also, I should try World. I actually did try World for a little bit. I might try to get back into it if I finish like Rise, but yeah, it's while the game does while World does like look really cool. I guess I couldn't really get into it when I first played it, because I guess my movement set just felt very different from what I was used to. It's maybe not necessarily the entire movement set, but like I just felt like my character was a lot slower than I was used to, and maybe like not quite as mobile. So that, and I guess I kind of kept getting attacked by monsters when I tried to explore, because I guess, like, looking back at it now, I could have just hidden some bushes when the monsters attacked me, but, you know, in Rise, I kind of just, like, climbed up the higher places, so I can just, like, run around and goof off, but yeah, I had a hard time doing that, so I was, like, trying to run like hell from Barryoth, because Barryoth is, like, a nightmare to me. But yeah, I still want to get back into it. It's just I haven't been super motivated, so. But yes, I guess on topic of World, I assume you like World quite a bit. Do you have a favorite Monster Hunter game, since I assume you played multiple, or is that... Yeah, I guess I should ask that. Also, I don't... Sorry if I already asked you this, but do you have a favorite weapon? I guess I've been kind of asking a lot of people that lately, last week, so... You know, gotta ask everyone their favorite weapons and all that. But yeah, I guess I feel like I probably asked you that already, so sorry if I already did. But just kind of... I guess it's just kind of fun to talk about Monster Hunter. All the, like, critters and all that. But also, by the way, as a fair warning, the ad break is coming, so... You know, I'll probably get up and retrieve some water when that happens, because I forgot to get water at the start of the stream, so... You know, I'll just take a little mini break. Try not to die of dehydration this stream, so... Yeah, I'll take care of that. You did ask me, but I have been trying Hammer and I love it. I see. Yeah, sorry about that. But glad you're having fun with Hammer. Oops. Yeah, the great bonk weapon. The great bunkening. I don't think I ever tried Hammer before, but... I know there was a point when I tried different weapons, but... That was kind of a while ago, and I know that the one that I went with was or like the alternative weapon that I chose to go with was a sword and shield, so... I guess part of me wonders if I should, No! Sorry about that. Yeah, part of me is wondering if I should, actually try and play with some different weapons, but... Also, like, I'm trying to... I'm blanking already, sorry. Like, dirtying my hands. Trying to dirty my hands. I'm trying to say that in a nicer way. Apparently failed at that one. Yeah, dirty my hands with non-insect glaive. Lose my title as the Bug King. King of the Bugs. Yeah, it's the title I give to people who play Insect Glaive and Rise. So, Bug Lord. Insect King. Sorry, I wish it was funny. Okay. I just spat on my computer. Okay. Sorry, I didn't spit on my computer. I spat on my tablet. Big difference. Alright, so I guess I'm moving on to the torso right now, so I think it's mostly, I don't have to worry too much about the bagel scales, so just take this little moment to piece. I'm trying to make the, I guess giving her a lot of thicker line art around this section. Because I like to try and keep my line art a little more dynamic, so yeah. You know, now that we're finally moving on from the head. But yeah, admittedly, the reason why it took me a little bit more time to get to Ember was, I guess I was just a little bit intimidated by her scales. Now that I actually stopped and look at it, but not that I'm putting them down or anything. They look really cool. It's just I realized I was a little bit scared to draw them. So, but yeah, I guess when I actually started marking them out, it wasn't that bad. It's just that sometimes it's hard to handle the placement of these kinds of things. Part of the reason why I don't draw as many feathery characters either is because of I have a hard time with wings. So, but yeah, now that I'm actually drawing her, it's not that hard. So, of course, I haven't actually hit the scales part yet, but also the break is about, or the ad break is about to start, so I'll probably zip off real quick. So I'll just wait until it actually happens. Yeah, there's been a bit of a delay lately, so I just gotta watch out for that. There it is. Okay. All right, time to get some water. To be fair, I find her intimidating to draw. Okay. Probably look insane in the corner, so. Oh, pretty sure, Baptist Star is stuck behind the ad wall right now, so, I'll respond to them once they come back, so. I guess I'll just take a quick peek at Discord, because it's getting kind of noisy right there. Oh, there you got it. Okay. Okay, sorry, I got a DM from someone. I'll respond to them later, but yeah, okay. Just checking up on things right here. Okay. Okay, let's check the browser. So, just making sure things are functioning. And the ad break is about to end, so yeah, I think someone gave a... Okay, sorry about that, everyone. It's, I've just been checking out the stream, checking out the browser from Discord. Okay. Yeah, I think that the star is like the only person here, so I'll just wait for them. Okay. But yeah, okay. Just trying to... Looks like the ad break is about to end, so we'll see them soon. Okay. 8, 7, no, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Hello to everyone who's came back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's, anyways, to respond to Baptist Star, to be fair, I find her intimidating to draw as well. I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. Admittedly, I've created some characters that I struggle to redraw again, so... cough, cough, bow, cough. Oh, it's like the human form of bow. Yeah, bow, probably a few others. I don't know why I've been struggling to draw Chrysaeum in his like Naga form, but yeah, I've been haven't been very good about that either. So Yeah, I like how complicated characters look. It's just sometimes a little bit scary to draw. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Those ads felt like 8 years. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, the ads suck. But yeah, welcome back. I don't know if you heard me talk a bit earlier, because it said that the ad break stopped maybe a little bit ago, so I was just mentioning some of my OCs that I struggle to draw again because they also have complex designs. So yeah, mostly Vow specifically, I think. So you know, my one mermaid, like the blue merman. It's not so much his merman form that I'm scared of, it's a human form that I'm scared of. He has a very complicated outfit that he wears, so honestly, I just haven't been very good about drawing my own characters in general, so. Alright. Alright. Okay. So anyways, I'm just gonna... I guess I started working on our collarbone during the break, but even though I was supposed to be working on her torso, but yeah, I did manage to get some more water, so now I shouldn't die of dehydration. So yay. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this earlier, but I do have some redeems now, or I should have it. Yeah, it's not a ton, but you know, I thought I'd add a little bit to make things a bit more interesting. Yeah, I guess looking at it's not necessarily a ton, but you know. Okay, soups. Okay. Sorry, just like I was looking at sorry, I looked away at my stream manager. So yeah, to look at the redeems. But yeah, I've been meaning to add more of those because I know that they can make streaming more fun. Save, dang it. Okay. Yep. Make sure to save. Okay, saved. Yep. Okay. Admittedly, I did like yoink one of my redeem ideas from one of my friends. So like the showing old art one. So okay, sorry, I just noticed I didn't do the best of I didn't really mark out the arm scales. Yeah, but yeah, the show old art one is just kind of me showing off the crappy art I did like years ago. So yeah, stuff that because I still have like there's like still my old. I still have a account on DeviantArt. Like actually, I have a couple accounts, but I used to do like RP on DeviantArt back in the day, and I have like a ton of old art from high school there. So you know, kind of this landmine. I guess I'm not necessarily that ashamed of it, but okay, there's the show old art one. Okay. Alright, so let me think. Of course, I have some rough pieces from that are not quite as old, but yeah. I'll be sure to show you. I guess since I was talking about the DeviantArt stuff, I'll just show you that. But it'll take me a few seconds to get there. Okay. Alright, let's just look up my old account so you can see some horrors. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll show off this old character I did. The background was not me, by the way, just so you know. But hold on, I figured I'd just copy and paste this on. I'll just copy and paste this on Clip Studio. So I need to open my or get OBS back here, and yeah, I used to do a lot of. Oh my god, sorry, I keep flinging the canvas all over the place. I used to do a lot of RP, and this is one of the groups that I joined. So this is I used to be like really into this old OC of mine. This is Kaleva, or Kaleva, yeah. So you know, I used to be very proud of this, you know, full body that I did, but yeah, when I look back at it, I'm kind of crazy how like long the torso was for some reason. I don't know. Now, I often think about like redoing this art piece actually, or like this character art, but you know, I never really get around to it. But yeah, he's actually a merman, so you know, I have a little merman chibi of him down here, so. But yeah, as a merman design, it was meant to look a little bit floral, so. But yeah. I guess I don't necessarily hate the face or the hair here, but yeah, I just don't know. I don't know why it looks so skinny here. Okay. Sorry, yeah. Anyways, I'll move back. Oh yeah, by the way, this is some art for the giveaway, one of the giveaway winners. So, you know, I've been kind of in the middle of working on them before stream. But yeah, he looks like a lanky as hell, yeah. But yeah, I've definitely been thinking about redrawing him, so. I don't remember the last time I drew him, actually, yeah. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm like going off topic. Actually, I think I guess I have a couple of other older pieces, but I guess this could have been the most recent piece I did of him, so. Yeah, I can kind of see the improvement here. This is from like 2002 or 22, so. And this might have been from 2000 and I guess maybe 17 or 18, so. You know, maybe a 5-year difference. Yeah, sorry, it's I'm giving you a bit of a 2-for-1 deal right here. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I'm just checking this. Make sure that my mouth is not moving again. Holy crap. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna see some mysterious floating text right here. Yeah, it got turned off again. Hold on. I need to change the like. Okay, how about Control 1? Okay, maybe this will work better. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think I keep turning off the lip syncing on accident, so. Scuff. Okay. Obvious. He looks pretty, thank you. Yeah, this was actually for Hugh Bember, so. It was supposed to be a blue focus piece, but I kind of got dominated by pink. Oops, so. Okay. But yeah, I do kind of want to redraw that character at some point. I just haven't really been super motivated. I think I have to like rewrite his story a little bit, so. Because he was like designed for a specific world that was made for that RP group, so. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna put him in. Because I don't think he'd actually really. I'm not sure if he would fit in the other worlds that I made for my OCs. I think I have like a couple, so I guess I can like put him in the same world as Gallon / like that fairy guy that I made earlier this month. I guess I can put him in the same world as Gallon, so. But yeah, sometimes I end up like doing a bunch of world building projects, so. I don't know if you've like done any actual world building for the places that your OCs live in, but actually I think you mentioned that. Sorry, you probably did. Sorry. like some of the world building for some of your mermaids. But yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I guess I should probably do a third world building project. But yeah, it's I know that sorry, I'm just like now I'm thinking about world building because I did kind of want to make a moon world, like a world that takes place on a moon, but I'm not sure. Not like in the sci-fi sense, but like a high fantasy world that takes place on a moon. I know that a lot of people like to include some crazy, you know, I guess like I'm not sure, celestial bodies, I should say. Not quite. I'm not coming up with very good, I'm not explaining myself very well. You know, like, so, I know that a lot of people like to give their worlds multiple moons, so. Yeah, and I actually had that idea of having a moon world for a while, but I kind of ended up not doing that for for the two that I already have. I think the funny thing is that the world that like Val and Maven live in was actually meant for, I think it was actually meant for another old OC of mine that I tried to remake, but I forgot that OC had a moon world, so yeah, I accidentally didn't make a moon world. I made a world with rings, so yeah, sorry if this is a little bit boring for you to hear about. Okay. Alright, looks like we're getting onto the scales, so hold on, let me actually, I need to backtrack again. Close this up. Yeah, I forgot to finish these off. Okay. I also should get to working on this coffee again before it gets cold, so. But yeah, I'm gonna need to go back for the line weight, so, you know, I'll do that later, but sometimes it's easier to just do the line weight as you're lining the artwork, but you know, I gotta get to that. Okay, yeah, and I went over a little bit. Oops. Okay. Okay. Have you seen a lot of Moon Worlds out of curiosity? I don't know if you follow world building stuff. You know, I tried to actually like post world building stuff back in the day, like maybe in 23. But I don't think anyone really had that much interest in it, so I kind of just stopped. You know, it's kind of time to. It's kind of hard to like create stuff and then or create world building stuff and just have no one take interest. But also, hello, Dami. Hello, I'm working on some stuff, but I'll be here with you. All right, thank you for coming in, and I hope your day is going well. I'll try and send in a character ref for you on Discord when I'm done with streaming, but because I saw your message for a minute, but you know, I was kind of in the middle of streaming, so I'll get to that when I have the actual chance. But yeah, I was talking a little bit about some of my like trying to start up some world building because I actually have I showed off one of some like old art because you know, I kind of took your old art regime because yeah, we talked about this earlier, but I can't think about any moon worlds. I see. The only one that I know about is the one from the Avatar movies, so. Because I think that's the only like reference that I actually have for one, but yeah, I just think the concept of a world that's on a moon is like really cool. So. Of course, I imagine it's a little bit tricky to think about, because obviously it's gonna be like very different from any world we're familiar with. So I know that would definitely like have an effect on cultures and whatnot. But yeah, I was thinking that maybe my third world building project for that I show up my other OCs into, that would be I feel like that would be interesting. Just a high fantasy world with a giant planet in the distance. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna start marking this down. Okay. Okay, sorry, I went quiet again. Just like managed to finish one part of the tail up there, so I'm just gonna start working on this other section. You know, try to get these edges. Okay. I'm just kind of marking out these scales right here. But yeah, I guess to talk about that one other OC that I just showed, he was technically a part of Merman nobility, but he ended up kind of interacting with I guess the surface, interacted with the surface a lot more at the when he was growing up, so he's kind of lived a little bit separately from his family. But he was still kind of he still had like a very snobbish attitude, so yeah, it might actually be fun to bring him back. Admittedly, I think that's the first OC that I actually started drawing droopy eyes for, so I give a lot of my characters more like droopier eyes. I guess, yeah, like eyes that are drawn like this, so admittedly, I should probably vary up my eyes a bit more, but I just really like these eyes because they look kind of cute. But yeah, I was like, as I was saying before, I was like very, very attached to that OC. Kind of wish I made him younger though, because he does not act his age at all. So maybe acted way too immature for his age. So yeah, I might be. The remake version of him was probably going to be quite a bit younger. Or I guess I would say is too young for his biological age. I used to make like a lot of my characters that I used to make are like super old, so basically hundreds of years old. But I guess I tend to be a little more toned down with the years of my characters. I don't know, I guess the logic is that the older they are, the more you can make them suffer in their backstory, so yeah. Alright, this little part of the tail is admittedly a bit more complicated than the other side. Because of folding in like this, so you probably could have sketched this out a little bit better, but oh well. It'll be okay, maybe, hopefully. Alright, so let's get this part. Okay, trying to be a little bit careful. Alright. Okay. 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 Sorry, I'm just trying to mark it out here. I guess get some of these weight scales. I think the blend of the scales here is like really cool looking. Hopefully I can capture it pretty well. Okay. Sorry, taking a deep breath. I gotta finish this coffee. It's getting cold. Ooh. Okay. All right. Does anyone else get like I guess like a kind of backtracking about what I was saying earlier, but does anyone else like get the urge to redraw their old art but just not do it? Because yeah, I want to do it, or feel like I want to do it a lot, but I never really have the motivation to actually go through with it, so. Still, it'd be nice to show off how much I improved to people. Because, man, some of my old art was, like, really rough. Especially, like, with the anatomy. Yeah, because, last Friday I was thinking about my old art quite a bit, so I was, looking through my old DA. It's, like, some of the really old art that I drew, like right, like, when I was still, like, when my art was still, like, mostly influenced by anime, it's, like, the art there was actually, like, very cute, but then I guess I started to try and, like, take the proportions and anatomy more seriously, but I think that ended up kind of making my art look worse, so I got crap. Mainly and sometimes I do, or I get that feeling a lot, and sometimes I do, mainly redesigning OCs. I see. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, at least you go through with it. Yeah, I need to revive some of my OCs. Yeah, I know that one OC of mine, Chris Sam, he's the guy with the really, really long blonde hair. He's actually a remake of a older OC of mine, but I guess his like story ended up being fairly different from the original, so part of me wonders if I should consider them like different characters at this point, but even though their face is like quite similar. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Hey boy. Sorry, okay. Trying to figure this out. How about this? And just say there's then sorry if this isn't perfect, I hope you don't mind. Okay. Yeah, just pretend there's a slot. Sorry about this. Like Amber's current design is her second one. Her first looks really ugly. Oh no, I see. What was her first one like then? Did you just like happen to struggle more with the color scheme, or? I'm just curious, you don't have to say. Because, yeah, I know that the thing that caught my eye originally for this character was her color scheme, I think. A lot of, like, very bright oranges and whatnot. Thinking about it now, I think a lot of my older OCs also had a dark blue color schemes, or dark blue. Dark blue is a part of the color scheme. Sorry, that's kind of a little bit off topic, but yeah, I'm just kind of reminiscing.
This is where your story begins.
But yeah, a lot of
Sorry, I won't be here to
blue OCs,
but I don't want you to be sad.
a lot of sad dads, even though,
To be amazed that any of us have
yeah, for some reason I kept like writing OCs that were like pretty old. I kept writing a lot of 30-year-old OCs, but then even though I was like a teenager back then, so
good luck.
yeah, it was kind of weird that I did it like that. A lot of sad dads, essentially. A lot of DILFs. Yeah, crap. Now I'm like thinking about all my older OCs and like, oh, I want to show it off, but you know, it kind of makes my redeem pointless if I keep showing off all the characters. Yeah. Okay. We're almost there with the tail also. So like, yay! Woo! Woohoo! Okay. We're getting there. I'll just show you. Okay, I'll take a peek. I see. Honestly, it's not that bad. Maybe just like some of the... Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's that bad. It's just probably a little bit chaotic with the scales. I think you're... But yeah, it's... Honestly, the art style is pretty cute here, too. Sorry, I'm just trying to... So yeah, her new version is definitely an improvement, though. I'll be honest. But yeah, it's admittedly not as bad as I think you say it is. Okay. But anyways. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty fun to reminisce about old character designs, even if you're not always thrilled about the original results. Okay, hold on. It's not... Just make a small one right here. Yeah, I think our spells are technically supposed to start being a lot tinier around here. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Let's finish this spin off, too, so I know where to mark everything else as. Out of curiosity, did you ever used to like role play your OCs, or do you just like to make OCs for the just cause? Ugh, cold coffee, yuck. Alright. You know, after I think I'll make one more cup of coffee during the next break, and then I'll just be done with the coffee, because I always let it get cold. Kind of a waste, but yeah, I get kind of distracted by the stream, so. Alright, let's get these skills in. Yeah, I was into roleplay. I see. Yeah, I used to do a lot of lit-based RP back in the day, so. Not as much now. I did sort of get back into it when I used to play FF14, but it's been kind of a while, so. Anyways. Alright, so let's get this fin drawn. And honestly, we're making decent time, I think, so. What time is it? It's about an hour, so I guess not that bad, considering all the detail we just dealt with. But yeah, I'm almost done with the line art, and then I can, or at least the base line art, I'll need to add more volume to certain areas, but yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't force myself to go too quickly. But, alright. Alright. Admittedly, outside of that one raffle headshot, I don't really have a ton of stuff planned, so outside of like Ember. So yeah, I should probably let myself take my time here. I might do it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of cel shading too, but yeah. Let's get this line art. I'll finish off the tail right here. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll let this area be thicker. Alright. Yep. Get this done. Okay. But yeah, it's I guess I should ask what kind of roleplay were you into back in the day? As I mentioned earlier, I was like into like RP groups on DeviantArt, so usually there was roleplay, but there was also like a lot of art that you were expected to do of your character. So sorry, I'm just trying to draw this little part out. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot this part. We can't forget this part. The underfin. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, I'll just get this area right here. And here. Okay, and there's a little bit of her fin back here. Zoom out. We got this fin right here. I also still need to add some scale details to her face, because I forgot to sketch that part out. Oops, oops. Also, I should probably indicate some more detail to the over here. And I'll just make it look a little flatter right here, so. Yeah, I'm not used to drawing all these scales out, so it's a little bit out of my comfort zone right here. Yeah, I hope you don't mind that I simplify certain parts just a bit. Alright, so yeah, I'll just leave this part a little bit so it doesn't stand out too much. Okay. Sorry, zooming out. Let's hide the sketch. Oops, forgot this little part right here. Okay, and just keep a simpler shape. Yeah, since these areas are further back, I would prefer to kind of just keep it a little more simple, so it doesn't like draw too much attention. And Discord RPs, I don't mind simplifying. Okay, that's good to hear. Sorry, I just kind of look at the face. Yeah, I'll get these two big scales down here, so. And I'll just imply the rest of the scales with some, with the coloring. Alright, zoom out. Kind of forgot how the second one works. Okay, it goes down with the rest of the face. Alright. Well, did you ever RP with Ember before, or no? And I guess I did used to like RP on Discord too, but the DeviantArt groups were kind of the, I guess, the main hub of it, sorta. but most of the actual RP stuff was on Discord. And before Discord, it was Skype. Or Skype, sorry, don't know if you heard that properly. Which is like Discord, but not as nice, so. Yep, I was there when Discord got popped, when Discord started, so. Fun fact. Or at least I think it was roughly around the time Discord got started. Because the transition, a lot of groups were originally taken, or like, originally were mostly on Skype, but I think the transition to Discord ended up being pretty quick, because you know, a lot of people liked being able to make channels in Discord. Because if you wanted an alternative area for the Skype, I think you generally needed just make a new group. Yeah, a little. I see. Sorry, I'm just gonna check something real quick. I assume she has like a spunky personality. Because it looks like she has that kind of attitude on her art. So, yeah, sorry if you wrote it down. I feel like I didn't see it on the description too much. Of course, I haven't read it for long. Yeah, I'm just a little bit curious. Okay. Alright, let's get back to this. Okay. Also, I think we're in the clear to start adding line art variation, so I'll add the little markings, or the orange marking as a detail. Hold on a second. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Dang it. Okay. Scale. 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 Nope. Screw that. Less scale up. Okay. Okay, now we can move on, I think. Alright. Okay. So let's get to working on here. Okay, try to just add a bunch to the torso. So like adding, I like drawing torsos. Okay, we got the little hip scales. That's some volume here. She does have a personality like that. I also had her RP'd as a dragon mermaid, but I dropped the idea. I see. Okay. Admittedly, a dragon mermaid sounds like a cool concept. I guess I haven't seen a ton of like dragon mermaids in the past. Of course, I don't think I was able to do a bunch of mermaid RP necessarily. I did have a bunch of mermaid OC or merman OCs. Yeah, merman. But I usually didn't get to RP them as mermen though, so. I mean, they usually had like, I guess most of my mermen kinda were like shapeshifters, because kinda needed to have that ability to get on the land. Get on land, talk a bunch of smack. I guess that was only like one OC though, but. Yeah. To be honest, now that I think about it, most of my... I think it was mostly just like one OC that I just remade over and over and over again in different groups. But yeah. Yeah, I guess thinking about it, I was kind of one of those people that repeated the same character over and over again. Generally, it was a few OCs that I repeated over and over, but I don't think I necessarily repeated Kaleva, or I guess I'll call him Kale here because that's what I usually wrote for his nickname, Kale. But yeah, I think that's why I got a little bit attached to Kale because he was kind of fresh, or like a fresh kind of character for me, because I usually prefer to write shy characters. So an OC that kind of acted out a little bit was kind of fun. Yeah, sorry, I keep yapping about my own characters, but yeah, it's kind of a big period of my life for a good while. So I guess I kind of like yapping about it here and there. Okay. Basically my long distant past as a RPer. Okay. Right now I'm just adding volume to the arms. Sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet again. I'm just kind of focusing on the line art right here. Okay. I guess it's probably more interesting to yap about my characters rather than just hearing me saying that I still haven't downloaded the audio plugins. Oops. Yeah, I was supposed to do that yesterday. Honestly, I was supposed to do that weeks ago, but you know. Oh, sorry, just stretching. Keep turning toward my water, so. Yeah, it's kind of my two main goals for the week is VGen stuff and getting the audio thing plugged in, so. Or getting the audio plug-in, I should say. Yeah, hopefully that's the thing that I need, but probably not. At least I'll be able to kind of separate Discord audio from the other audio. Because that's kind of the... Actually, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, but... Yeah, I just want to make my audio better, so... I just can't seem to get around to it, because I don't know what I'm doing. You know, make my voice sound less crunchy, too. That would be nice. Okay, sorry. I'll just get back to the art. Alright. But yeah, back to Star, I assume you like to base your merfolk off fish, usually. Because, admittedly, I don't do that a ton myself, but... I guess I probably could look into that a bit more. But yeah, I'm kind of someone who likes to just make stuff up, so. Actually, for Kale in the RP group that I was a part of, I think we were technically supposed to base their forms off actual fish, but I just made him kind of look like a flower because that's what I just wanted to do. But yeah, it is cool when other people are able to make fish-based merfolk. Okay. Also, I know it kind of sounds a little bit dumb, but I'm kind of curious about a merman OC with fire magic. Yeah, I know it sounds dumb, but kind of curious about how that would work. Actually, I kind of thought about it in the past, but I kind of always imagined it being more like explosive based, so basically the fire would have to be more intense to kind of last at least a second underwater, so kind of come off as something a little bit more similar to a pistol shrimp, maybe. Yeah, I find it makes them really look cool. I see. Especially when based on lesser known fish, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I've definitely seen some cool merfolk seas in the past. No. And that includes the Ember, of course, yeah. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I was supposed to make I just remembered that I have a kind of a complicated merman design. It was actually meant to be an adoptable, but I never really went through with making adoptables, so. But yeah, the character was actually supposed to be based off of Chrysalis, so. Yeah, I just suddenly remembered it because I was thinking about I was wondering if I made anything like kind of unique, but yeah. I'll just show it off real quick, just cause. Okay, let's see if I can find it, actually. Chrysalis, yay. Yeah, okay, let's, oh god. Okay. This is not the character, but this is one of the characters that I meant to sell as an adoptable, but I know he's here somewhere. Yeah, this one. Yeah, sorry, I just remembered it, so. I think I saw that in the Merman Club. Did you? I don't know if I posted the actual piece in Merman Club, unless you're talking about the Discord. Because I know I, like, probably posted it somewhere on maybe, like, Twitter or something, like, long ago, but. Yeah, I haven't touched this in, like, years, so. But yeah, I came up with a couple of I feel like designs, so. But yeah, maybe I should mess with this again at some point, but I'm a little bit busy, admittedly. He's beautiful, thank you. Oops, sorry. I have not been closing the tabs. Okay. Okay, so. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. But yeah, they'll be for a later date, so. Could either, like, mess with it as my own, or maybe I can go through with the adoptables at some point. Sort of to just test the waters, but I'm not sure. So. Oops. Okay. Just trying to mark out the front hair here. Okay. But yeah, I guess thinking about it now, I used to be really into using the chrysalis motif around, so. I'm talking about the Discord. Yeah, I feel like I probably would have posted it there, but. You know, long ago. Yeah, I just. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Kind of went quiet again, but. Oh, yeah. I remember that I used to be like really into using the chrysalis motif. Because I thought that using symbols for metamorphosis and like transformation was really cool. But yeah, I haven't used the chrysalis motif in a long time, so yeah. That and butterflies. I liked using butterfly symbolism. Sorry. Sorry, I'm checking my model. So, hello. I think the mouth is still moving. Yeah, the mouth is still moving. Sorry. Yeah, now I'm like very cautious about my mouth, like not moving. But yeah, I think the new toggle should probably be helpful. I think I severely underestimated the amount of times I hit the number 0, so yep, my bad. Kind of like, especially considering I tend to smash random numbers on my, or random keys on my keyboard every time I try to spell something. Yeah, I felt like it was worse tonight than usual, so. By the way, the ad break is coming back, so just as a fair warning, I will probably take my break, or I'll take a break when that goes down, so you won't be missing anything too exciting, so. Yeah, just a fair warning. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to. Yeah, just marking out places for the. You know, how about I just leave this as a little bit cleaner? Okay, all right. Yep, just trying to make her look nice. So, wrap this around. All right. Just adding a little bit more detail to the top of the hair, I should say. Okay, and I still need to add some more variation to the actual area down here, so, you know, sort of the more intimidating part, I guess you could say. Oh boy, okay. I'm just gonna make the general tail a little bit more. The actual, like, outer section of the tail a bit thicker. By the way, what's your favorite type of mermaid or merman? Because I know there's sort of like related to the mermaid space based on like specific fish, but kind of wondering if you have like interest in other types of merfolk shapes. I know there's a lot of people who like octopus mermaids. I think they look cool, but they're kind of I imagine they're pretty hard to draw. Because I know that tentacles get pretty detailed, so. I know I heard a little bit about like sea slug mermaids, but I guess I haven't seen them a lot or I guess I haven't seen a ton of them, but admittedly I haven't been into a merfolk as deeply as I used to in general, but I know back in the day I was like super into mer people. Actually, I was kind of thinking about that a bit earlier because I don't know, I was just like watching some videos about the La Boo Boo craze, and it's kind of reminded me of when I used to be in like oh my god, sorry, there was a pop-up, but I kind of brought me back to when I was like into mermacornos. I don't know if you heard about that, but they're like, if you heard about like Tokidoki or the Unicorno toys, slug mermaids, yeah. But yeah, I used to like collect some of the mermacornos, which are like these little unicorns that have mermaid tails. Because I thought they were really cute, but I kind of had to stop just because they were getting too expensive for me. You know, I couldn't really justify spending like $15 on a blind box. At least normally. But yeah, I was just thinking about that because I was really into Mermaid back then. But yeah, I don't know if you ever heard of those or not. Okay, I'm gonna add some more detail toward the ends of the fins. I feel like if I get too crazy with this, I'll probably look rough, so I'll try to be a little more careful. Okay. But yeah, when it comes to the interior line art, I might want to be a little more... Probably don't want to go quite as hard with the detailing. Okay, the ads are about to start, so I'll be going on break. So, see you soon. I'll save and, get to the BRB screen. Okay, should probably mute this. Okay. Hello, I'm back, everybody. I think the ad break should have ended by now, so let me check. Yep, hopefully you guys are free. Okay. Let me get my butt back to the OBS. Okay. Yeah, just make sure I have the right window up, and I need to... Alright, sorry about that. Sometimes I forget to change the overlay, so... Okay, thank God I remembered. But yeah. So, welcome back, everyone. I just went and got some more drinks and a restroom break. So, you know, I was kind of thinking about like those little collectible toys, because now I was talking about it a bit earlier with the Mermacornos. And I kind of just remembered that, like in the beginning of my days in community college, I actually kind of fantasized about making my own little collection, or like my own little, I guess a designer toy collection that were like little merfolk, like little chibi merfolk. Obviously, I didn't really do anything related to that because I never had a good grasp with sculpting or anything. But yeah, I just remembered that I remembered like a couple of the characters that I thought of back then. Like I know I remembered that I like a little jellyfish mermaid that would have had little beads hanging from the edges of the jellyfish cap. That and it's not real, and the other one's not really a mermaid or merman, but I was thinking like a little seagull pirate, because I feel like a pirate would be kind of fitting for a seagull character, wouldn't it? You know, they tend to steal, like, you know, come down, steal your food on the beach. I guess pirates aren't necessarily known for beaches, they're known for the open sea, but yeah, just kind of yoinking for your Fritos. Yeah, I remember as a kid that we had a bunch of seagulls kind of steal our Fritos, so we kind of just gave up and gave them the Fritos. But you win. You got sand in our bag. Looking back, you probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah. Frito seagulls. Oh yeah, I probably would have wanted to do a little lily pad merman, because I guess for a long time I've been kind of interested in the concept of maybe like a pond merman. Also, hello, Dream of Nightmares. Thank you for following. Oh, no, this is a raid. Hello, everybody. You're not dreaming. Dream has raided you. I see. Also, yeah, thank you for the raid, Dream. I hope your stream went well. What were you doing? Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Shout out. Yeah, my dumb butt never got a grasp out shouting out people, so I'm gonna change it today. Hopefully yeah, I'm still, but yeah, what were you doing today? Were you drawing, or? Sorry, yeah, it's, trying to look up here, but yeah, and I managed to shout you out, so yeah. Anyways, for anyone who's coming in, this is what I'm doing today. So, you know, I'm doing an art fight, working on Art Fight Revenge. I see. Do you want me to like, do you want to take like a screenshot of what you were working on and like showing it, or basically art tax? Do you want to take part in art tax, or do you just want to keep it to yourself today? Yeah, sorry, I want to do more art tax stuff, because I know a lot of other art streamers do that, so, you know, just kind of show off what people who come in are doing. But yeah, if you want to show off a screenshot of your current work, I would be open to showing it on screen. I don't really have my shit together, so, you know, I'd probably just copy and paste it. Sorry about that. That was an ancient artwork right there. Well, nah, it's okay. It's not done, and I'm going to be working on it again later. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I just want to try and, like, Very pretty. All right, thank you, Dami. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. So, doing the art fight revenge. What kind of character were you drawing? Out of curiosity. Yeah, this I'm pretty sure I wrote it in the title, but this is. But you probably know that this is a art fight too, art attack anyway. But yeah, this is for Baptistar, so. Not sure if they're still here or not, but yeah, they were here in the stream with me, so. But yeah, this is currently the. Right now, I'm trying to add line of weight to the scales, so. I'm not used to handling all these, or like a ton of detail like this, so I'm trying to make it look decent. Yeah, actually, I had the sketch for this kind of lined up for a while, but I was a little bit nervous about doing all the scales, so hopefully I get it done pretty well. But yeah, I'm probably ready to go after this, or like to continue the artwork. Probably need to like add more stuff here, actually. But yeah, right now I'm just adding some more volume to the tips of the scales right here, so. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get to the fun coloring part of this. Mine was a magical girl and her love interest. I see. That sounds cute. Yeah, I hope it's going well for you, because yeah, it's kind of cool that you're drawing 2 characters, actually, so. But yeah, good luck on the art. Sorry, I'm like kind of scattered right now. Yeah, I keep wanting to make professional streamer jokes, but I'm not a professional, so I guess it's okay if I'm a little bit scuffier. Alright, but yeah, let's go ahead. Just kind of like flying all over the canvas right now, just like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, I don't know if you do that too, but like flying over the canvas, zooming in and out rapidly. But yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit bad about that. Of course, most of the time when I'm flying around the canvas, it's on accident, so. Yeah, this is one of the rare cases where the flying around is intentional. So, just trying to finish all this. Kind of zoom out to see what I need to work on, and zoom back in so I don't. Okay. All right, and I guess we'll add a little more line weight to the front right here, because. To kind of separate the hip scales. Okay. And I might be okay to move on, so kind of flip the canvas. Okay, I think I might be okay. But yeah, so. Sorry, I was also just talking about how I used to. I was kind of talking a little bit about how I used to be into like those collectibles / designer toys, whatever you call them. So I was kind of like talking about Tokidoki earlier, but then I was talking about how I used to like want to make my own series at some point, but obviously I never went through with that kind of thing. But I don't know if you were ever interested in that kind of thing too or not. But yeah, I was kind of just talking about that for a bit. I never really like moved on with that dream, but yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, though, I did kind of work on I guess I didn't really work on it. I only did like 2, but I know in the past that I actually like try to design zodiac mermaids. So, but yeah, I never really finished that. So, I've never heard of it before myself. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was talking about things like like nowadays it's Pop Mart, but I know that Tokidoki used to be pretty big, but I guess I just don't really hear about Tokidoki that much, but I guess I was never really into that community necessarily anyway. But yeah, I used to get like the little mermacornals, so But yeah, just I was watching a video about the La Boo Boo craze earlier, like how everything's turning into chaos, and like suddenly remembered when I used to collect designer toys. But yeah, I kind of had to stop just because I couldn't justify the prices for a blind box. But I'd be lying if I said that I didn't really miss those days. So okay, I'm gonna make the canvas a bit darker so I can see the colors more clearly. And I already made this a reference layer, so I'm just gonna start moving on with the art piece here. So okay, I'm just gonna try and take the colors from here. So, oh yeah, that worked. I feel like maybe I should make this a little bit lighter, or more gray, I should say, more neutral looking. I don't know. Maybe I should have waited for that. Okay, oops. I need to close that off, but yeah, I guess I can show you what a Mermaid corno is real quick, so you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I used to collect those because I used to really be into like mermaids and mermen and stuff. Okay, mermaid, no, it's mermaid corn. Huh. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Yep, got distracted again. Okay, mermaid corn, no. Yeah. Wait, is there like an animated series about this? Ugh, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, there's an animated series about Mermaid cornos. Okay, that's but yeah, it's like these little figurines essentially. So okay, actually I kind of prefer this one. I think this is the first series because it's the clownfish one. Okay, hold on. Make sure I'm going to the right oh yes, no, actually correct. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. By the way, I added old art redeem because I like the Dami's idea, so it's like, can I show you your idea? It's like, they were like, okay. So yeah, these are Mermaid cornos, so just for people who don't know. But yeah, they're like little blind box things, and they used to be a bit cheaper, but the price of the Mermaid cornos kept going up, so I kind of had to stop after a while. Okay, I still haven't closed that off. My god. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I was kind of talking about how I used to kind of fantasize about making my own designer toy collection. Like little mermaid and merman figurines. I think that would have been cute. I guess the idea of designing toys kind of sounds like it would have been fun. In general, I liked collecting toys and stuff, but yeah, I never really had a grasp on like designing 3D stuff or 3D art and stuff. I guess I could try learning how to make little models in Blender, because I was supposed to be learning Blender, but I haven't been doing that, so I guess that's something I could consider for a training event. Doing some training in the arts. Also, I'm not sure if the black scales are supposed to be black and dark gray or not, but I'll just have them as oh, that's not the right color. Okay, great. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I think these are supposed to be like gray, so I'll do like a reddish gray. Okay. So kind of just filling in the dark scales right now. Sorry, not the best at multitasking, if you haven't guessed. So, yeah, I'm just kind of... Alright, let's clean this up a little bit, because we have some crunchies already. Crunchies. Alright, and there's one right here. Basically, crunchies are these little spots that that the color fill misses, so... yeah, I gotta take care of those. Okay. Yep, I'm just trying to fill in each individual scale right now. And then I'll have to do the fins. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. Did you ever have an interest in like mermaids or merfolk, by the way, Dream, if you're still here? By the way, if you need to like dip or like if you need to raid and dip, that's fine. So I appreciate you coming here, but if you need to like rest after stream, that's I get that. But yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if you were ever interested in like mermaids and merfolk. Because, you know, I'm drawing a mermaid right now. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to add a little sound effect to that. Okay, color this arm in. Alright. We've got a lot of bright colors right here. Okay. Alright, so right. Oh yeah, especially the mermaid Barbies. Haha, I see. Yeah, I remember that I would have like phases where I'd be like super into merfolk. Then I'd be less into merfolk, and then like get really into merfolk again. I haven't had one of those phases necessarily for a while, but yeah, there would be times when I was just like super passionate about mer people. So. But yeah, I'm gonna head out here soon. Gotta grab lunch in a few minutes. Okay, alright. I hope your lunch goes well. But yeah, thank you again for coming in. So I guess thinking about lunch, I should probably snack on a protein bar pretty soon. I'm not exactly starving right now, but I know I was a bit hungry earlier, so yeah, I'm trying to be a bit better about letting myself snack during streams so I don't like starve to death. Because I'm always like starving at the end of my streams. Oops. But yeah, maybe some concept art on like little theoretical designer toys might be fun. Just because I'm thinking about it right now. I don't know if I'll have the time for it, but yeah, it'd be kind of fun to make up concept art at least. Okay, let's get to this coffee. Yeah, I was thinking I really shouldn't get back into that hobby because I don't have a ton of surplus money, but yeah, just thinking of the memories. Okay, so anyways, right now I'm adding. Oh, okay, I think I screwed that up. Okay, back maybe. Okay, I have no idea what I hit, but I know I hit something. But yeah, right now I'm doing the fins and stuff, so gotten to see a lot more of this bright orange. Also, I should probably lay down a background color pretty soon, but yeah, I'll get to that eventually. How about I start adding the gradient for the time being? Obviously, I'm gonna need to add more colors, but I thought I'd have the basic blend down, so yeah, let's get the tips here and just kind of add some of the orange. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with the orange and then I'll add more later. So yep, looking very, very pretty. Okay, let's get the hair done now. So I guess her hair is like the same color as the fins, so gonna have to be careful in this section though, so I don't. Oops. No, so I don't mess up like that. Okay. Also, sorry if I'm getting a little bit quiet. I don't know, I was having some issues with air wanting to come up. Sounds gross, but you know. Okay. Also, I need to breathe a bit slower. Yeah, I know I said earlier that I wanted to, in another stream, that I needed to like train myself to talk slower, so it's I don't suffocate myself. But yeah, I've been kind of yapping at high speed. So yeah, kind of remember to talk a bit slower, you know, at a more controlled pace and all that good stuff. Okay. Anyways, I'm trying to get these little crunchies. It gets kind of chaotic with the hair layer because definitely tends to miss a lot of these like little corners and points. So yeah, I always have to watch out for that bit. Okay. Okay, that didn't escape. Good. Alright. Okay, so let's get this section. Okay, yep. Just get the hair bun real quick and start, you know, cleaning up. So, yeah, the hair is definitely as I said before, the hair is definitely the area that you need to be wary of. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot I need to... I'm just thinking that there's so much I need to do this week. Or at least before the end of our fight. Kinda in revenge hell at the moment. Okay, so let's just get some of these, add a little bit of the gradient to the hair, so. Looks like most of the orange is, at the tips of the front here, though, so. Okay, zoom back out. And I'll just go ahead and add the dark red right here, so. All right. And I think her eyebrows are this dark red too, so I'll go ahead and sorry. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I was on the wrong layer. Okay. I was kind of about to go into panic mode, like something was going on. Something was going to go wrong, but seems like it's nothing bad's happening, so. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so I'll take care of these little antennae things, so not really sure what they're supposed to be, but they'll definitely make her design more interesting. I'll make them a little bit lighter so they kind of stick out a bit more. Okay. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. And then I need to do a layer for the iris, so let's zoom way in. Yeah, I think it's also the same red, so a very fiery design right here. Okay. Yeah, let's clean this up. I say clean this up, I just mean to fill it in. Okay. What am I doing with my knife? Do. Okay. And I'll make a more yellowy color and just kind of fill in her. Yeah, in this art fight, I've been kind of messing with the style I do my irises, so doing a lot of irises that look like this. Okay, and let's just go ahead and add put down a background for her, so, or just a very basic color at the moment, but I'll try and add more detail later on, so. But yeah, just kind of that ocean color. Yeah, admittedly, I didn't mean for her pose to be so similar to the reference image, but yeah, hopefully that's hopefully it still looks good. Okay, I'm just adding more of a dark blue down here. Okay, and just lower the opacity a bit. Merge. Alright. Also, I really need to, like, name these layers. Whoops. Okay, so I'll just name the white color as the skin for now. As you can see, it's probably supposed to be scaly too, but... Okay, dark. Red. I guess it's mostly separated by colors here, so... Hair. Okay. Just call it a 10A for now. Okay, I do not have... I guess I don't know how to spell 10A, but... Okay, an iris. Just not gonna try today. It's a good thing you guys can't see my layers, because I do not know how to... Sometimes my spelling is horrendous here. Okay. And I'm going to try and add some color to the line art here, so... Now I'll just make... Let's name this C, because I usually name my color layers C sometimes. I also should name the reference layer ref, so... I guess not like the Clip Studio terms of reference, but you know. I'm just gonna make it a red-violet color for now. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I just need to stop and like stare at the art piece for a second. Okay, I do think we made a lot of progress in the last maybe like 10 minutes. Yeah, I think my issue right now is I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, so I need to pull out one of these protein bars that I got last week. Yeah, I still have a couple, I think, but these are pretty good for like filling me up for a little bit. So, yeah, I think I'll have to get some more when I run out. Because as I said, the protein bars have definitely been sort of a success. But yeah, let's get to the... I'm out. Have a great rest of stream. Alright. Thank you again for raiding, and I hope your lunch goes well. Yeah, I'm just gonna be... I'll probably stay here for a couple more hours, so... Yeah, I'm trying to aim for a 4-hour stream today, so... 4 hours, or at least 3.5, so... Depends how far I end up getting. Just trying to look at the reference real quick. Oh my god, sorry. Okay, looks like the details actually only hit the bottom, so... Try to keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, it's as a clipping mask right now, because I just... For the dark scales, so I'm probably gonna have to make another one. Another layer for the parts, the light scales. That don't get hit. Okay. Sorry, I'm not yapping as much, it's just kind of focusing on these scales. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, kind of zoom out again. Okay, this is the hip parts. Oh my god, sorry. I feel like I'm swinging around wildly. Okay, just the top parts have or the top scales over here, up here, have the details on them, so. Just kind of. These ones don't have lines separating them, so I'll probably have to just do that. Okay, change the reference. Oops. What? Oh no. I thought it was... Really? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I didn't make a separate layer, so... That was all on the dark scales layer. Dark Sales, more like Dark Souls, huh? Oh. Yeah, I have to fix that. Had to redo everything. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Yeah, sorry, I'm probably going to be a little bit quiet for the next few minutes due to the protein bar. Also, I don't know how many other people eat protein bars here. Not something that I would normally eat, but I do realize that they tend to be pretty filling, so that's why I kind of snack on them. Or why I choose to snack on them right before the stream, because also hello Nakus. Thanks for coming in. I was just like yapping about my protein bar because I'm trying to eat a snack for my stream because I was just getting a little bit hungry. But yeah, here's what I'm working on right now, by the way. Doing this mermaid lady. Oh, a koi fish lady. Actually, she's supposed to be a different type of fish. But hold on, I think I have her thing open on ArtFight. Yeah, she's supposed to be an Asian arowana mermaid, so... Yeah, sorry. I had her tab open from ArtFight, so I thought I'd tell you what she is. Back to OBS, looking nice, thank you. But yeah, right now I'm working on her details, so... Basically, filling these in. But yeah, I meant to do her a little bit earlier. Like a few weeks ago, but I had kind of a mix between being busy and then being a little bit intimidated by her scales, but yeah, honestly, it hasn't been too bad in terms of coloring her in, so I might be okay. But yeah, I figured that I would probably do some cell shading, or I guess keep the shading a little bit on the simpler side, because I do need to like get my butt moving of art fight attacks. Yeah, I have a giant pile of revenges that I need to do, so. Also, I don't know if I asked you this, but so sorry if I did, but are you taking part of art fight, or is that not something you really have an interest in? But yeah, I'm getting back to the art fight flow because I haven't done a ton of it last week. Nah, I missed the time for it. Oh, I see. I mean, technically you can still join. You just kind of... Yeah, I think you can join while in the middle of the events. Probably just have less time to get drawings and stuff, so... But yeah, I'm kind of focusing on the AF stuff for the... I'll try to focus on it for the rest of the month, so I can... Hopefully I can squeeze out a couple more of non-revenge attacks, but... Yeah, I think revenge is what I'm going to be focusing on for the next couple of weeks. Because I actually got quite a few art pieces of my character, which is nice. Or my characters, which is nice. But yeah, then after art fight, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do, but probably get back into 3D stuff or trying to practice Blender. And also maybe some personal artwork, or yeah, try to aim for some like proper personal artwork, so maybe do some art of my OCs, because I haven't been very good about that. I guess out of curiosity, do you have a lot of OCs, or not really? Plus I got some comms and a model to work and decided that I'll not have time. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've been a lot busier this July than I expected to be, so between all the streaming stuff and the affiliate party and the birthday stream and all that, starting a VJun. But yeah, I know the feeling of being busy. It's definitely different from last year, because last year I was like pretty hyper focused on art fight. Like spent all my waking time, all my free time basically doing art attacks. So, yep, definitely different. But yeah, I wish you luck on the model and comms. Sorry if I should have seen this or not. Are you doing like a 3D model or are you doing a 2D model? Just out of curiosity. Okay, sorry, I need to like breathe. Holy crap. 2D, I see. So you work with like the Life 2D then? That's kind of cool. Taking a bite of my protein bar. Yes, I see. What kind of character are you doing a model of, by the way? I know I wanted to actually get into Live 2D in the past, but I just kind of got overwhelmed. Because I don't know if you saw it or not, but I actually had I've been working on like a 2D model for like months and months and months, but it was taking so long that I kind of just gave up. Because part of the issue is that like my art style straight up changed between the time I started the model and the time that and the current time. So it's like, and I just didn't know what I was probably like taking too big of a bite with what I wanted for my first model. So yeah, I just kind of decided to jump to 3D. I feel you on that. Yeah. It's a hard work, but I do it to help others. I see. Yeah, it's nice. Sorry, I'm just like trying to chew this bar. But yeah, as I said, I decided to give Blender a chance because, long before the Live 2D model, I tried to learn Blender for a 3D model, but yeah, I guess I just kept jumping around programs. It's kind of hard to learn a new medium, to be honest. But yeah, my model changed so much from 0.0 to 3.1. I see. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that too. Like I guess the way to describe it is like the way it drew faces actually changed. So it kind of specifically like noses, I think, because I used to draw like super duper delicate noses. But I think after the art fight from last year, I realized that I needed to like work on that because, it's I just couldn't depict other noses. So like I needed to change the way that I sketched out noses. And yeah, then my art style changed essentially. That's a little bit, not like a ton, but yeah. Ha ha ha, I know the feeling. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember like trying to sketch out someone's like they had like this very big manly character with like kind of a nice broad nose. But I realized when I like compared my my art attack to the original character reference, I realized that the nose looked super off. Because I think I got most of the character right except for the nose. So there's like this very manly face and then just this like very delicate nose in the middle of it. Honestly, looking back, I feel like a lot of my older faces were super wonky. So yeah, I definitely feel like I improved a bit. Somewhat. I love the colors. Thank you. Yeah, technically these aren't my colors, but got like all these like strong fiery shades. I think that's why this character kind of popped out to me when I was looking through the website, and I need to hold on. Okay. Sorry, skip. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think this is why this character popped out to me when I was browsing the Art Fight website. So, yeah, I knew I wanted to draw her for a while now. I just hadn't gotten around to it. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, I feel like I lost track of what I was talking about. Okay. Oh yeah, like the improvement that I made in the between the 2 years. Oh, by the way, I added new redeems, just so you know. That's still not a ton yet. I still need to like think of more things, but yeah, I managed to get a few more. I managed to get some stuff out, so yeah, hopefully I can get some fancier things out too. But yeah, I have to think about that another time. You know, try to come up with like actual like original ideas. So. You know, I was kind of thinking of like a redeem where I put on like a goofy voice, but for like 5 minutes, but I still live with my family, so I feel kind of insecure about doing that. So yeah, I've had a little bit of a aversion to that idea. Be like, hello, it's me, Bobby. Do that for 5 minutes straight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure people will like it. No, they won't like that, won't they? But yeah, hopefully I can get that done at some point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially looks kind of weird with my current model. Admittedly, I kind of did that a little bit with my old PNG model, because my old PNG model looked a little bit different. Also, hello, Super. Thanks for coming. I've been, sorry, hold on, I'll show you what I've been drawing so far. I was just about to show off my old PNG model real quick, so, just so, Nakuz knows what I'm talking about. So, yeah, just hold on a second. Okay, it's not what I wanted. Sorry, looking at the stream stuff. Alright, PNG model. Yeah, I'll just show you what my old model looked like. This is cool art, thank you. Yeah, here's the old Viridian Ghost model right here, so... Check, hello! It's me, Maria! Yeah, it's, yeah, I don't think anyone wants the dumb voice model. Okay, sorry, I just keep opening tabs and then not closing them, so now I just have a giant pile of tabs right here. Okay. But yeah, right now I'm adding to Super, right now I'm just adding the details to her scales, so. Yep, been busy. Okay, fill this in. But yeah, and then I'll probably do some cell shading, so like simplified shading for those who don't know what cell shading is. Like cell shading tends to be a bit simpler. But yeah, she's quite definitely more complicated than what I'm used to, so. I think your character will look amazing in live 2D. Thank you. But yeah. I've been kind of wanting to try doing my own 3D model, so I can like make my character a little more how I wanted him to look. Yeah, I don't know if you saw what the original 2D model was supposed to be like, but it was supposed to be this. So, had a bunch of little fishies and all that. But yeah, I need to figure out how to capture this in 3D, so... You know, probably had to like simplify some things. Also, sorry to be distracted from the art. I guess I need a little bit of a break, admittedly, but hold on, I'll show you the version without the hat. Yep, and you got a little fishy next to my head, so. But yeah, I got a little bit intimidated after a while. Like I think part of the reason was just like the price of Live 2D too. I guess I know I could have just went for the monthly version, but also part of me wants to save money, so by getting the yearly version. But then I have to like think about like what other things I want to do with Live 2D, because I'm not sure if I'm really cut out for making VTuber models as a commission thing, but it'd be kind of fun to do like animated paintings and whatnot though. But yeah, I kind of got burnt out, so I decided to try another program. Also, I know for a fact that the hat would have been kind of difficult. Like the big old hat. Hold on a second. But yeah, hopefully I can get my a model that kind of reflects the original design that my character's supposed to look like, because as you can see, my current model doesn't really look like the character. I don't know, I just couldn't really figure out how to handle those details. After my first version, I made a 3D from V-Ray base, and I loved the aesthetic so much that I made a 2D based on that. I see. That's cool. Yeah, I don't necessarily hate my V-Ray design, but yeah, I feel like it's more modern than I wanted it to be, so. But yeah, it's kind of funny how the journey of designing characters can be. Or like where the journey of character design can take you, I guess I should say. Yeah, believe it or not, I was actually planning out a character design for like literal years. V-Ray is so good for visualizing things. Yeah, that's true. Admittedly, I wasn't like as thrilled about my time with V-Roy, but I understand why. Oh my god. I understand why other people like using V-Roy. I just knew that I kind of struggled with some of the stuff there, so. And I eventually just kind of decided I wanted to make my own stuff, so. Or at least try that. I've been kind of considering trying to work with a V-Roy base again, just so I can like have something done. But I feel like that's a whole new set of skills that I just don't have, so. It's been a fight. But yeah, I had to see where I settle with things. I know I've been like struggling a ton with hair in Blender, but I'm not sure if I really want to go back to V-Roy for that, though. I mean, it's nice that the bones are already there and everything, but it's just kind of like the... I struggled a lot with the V-Roy HUI. I don't think... That's probably not the correct term for it, but like the... You know, like the stuff that... The technical stuff. Like, sometimes you want to, like, set things into groups properly, but then you have to, like, you can't, in V-Roy, you can't just, like, click on it and drag it somewhere. You have to, like, you know, hold, like, click and hold and then just drag it around to another group and whatnot, but like you would in other programs, and I think that specifically kind of drove me insane, so that's why I switched to Blender. I know it sounds like kind of a specific complaint, but yeah. Anyways, by the way, the ad break is coming back, so just a fair warning to everyone. I probably don't need a dip, but yeah, I still have my drinks and stuff. I guess thinking about it though, my coffee's been sitting here for an hour. Oh my god. Quick, quick, drink it faster! I had a problem bringing the base and blender, and after that, Unity. I see. Yeah, I heard from someone that their like stuff got kind of screwed up when they tried to take it out of the take their edited VOD model out of the blender, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I guess I didn't necessarily hate making the character model or the character base in Blender, but yeah, I think I'm just starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed again, so. But yeah, I should probably just finish that bust, that practice bust, because I've been practicing the hair on that on the bust, as I was saying, because I wanted to like push myself through the basic process of Blender before I start trying to make a model again. Because I kind of tried to jump into the model, but I realized that I was kind of in over my head, so I needed to do some proper practice stuff. I sculpted 6 wings with the shaders and edited the VRite base. It was hell. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Yeah, I'm starting to hear about that. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about screwing that up. Yeah, part of the things that I wanted to do with potentially editing a model is just like trying to make the face look a little more mature. So like basically a bigger nose. Maybe the eyes might be a bit smaller. Actually, I guess thinking about it, the eyes themselves aren't too bad, but I kind of want a bigger nose. So, make it look slightly more semi-realistic. I'm not sure if I'd call my art style semi-realistic, but, I guess I should say closer to my art style. That's probably a better way to explain it, but yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy hard. Oh, I see. I guess I'll stick with Blender then. Okay. Yeah, I know that VRite just gives you the bones and stuff already, but yeah, I just want my character to reflect my style is the thing. Style and the proper clothing, fashion style of my OC. Sort of that gothic inspiration in its pose, but yeah. Body edits are okay, but face can mess up. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I should probably stick to Blender then. Okay. I think after I get these scales done, I can probably show off the... I did take a screenshot and save it to my computer, so I guess I can show you what I did for the basic model. At least one of the basic models, I think. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. Hold on, I'm just gonna switch real quick. My character's, okay, not this one. Sorry. Okay, maybe I didn't have one saved. Okay. Uh-oh. I mean, I had a work in progress saved, but I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with that specific one. Okay, maybe this one is better. Sorry, I didn't know if I wanted to show off the nude model or anything. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I did some screenshots where I tried to save the... wanted to try and figure out the hairstyle, but... Okay, this is gaming. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to potentially get in trouble for nudity, but... this is part of the first run, so... It's not perfect, but I was kind of happy with the general shape. I guess the face might be a little too... The face might not be where I wanted it to be, but yeah, the other stuff I kind of was happy with. So I'm just going to switch out of this. Alright, hold on. Okay. Body edits are okay. Oh, sorry, I already read that one. It looks good, thank you. But yeah, I think the ad break is coming, so fair warning to those who don't have turbo or anything. Yeah, I feel like you mentioned earlier that you're able to dodge the ad wall to Naku's. Okay, sorry about this. Okay. In most cases, okay. I see. Hold on, let me... Ugh, sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, that's good to hear. Sorry, I need to take my drinks. Probably should finish this coffee quickly, because it's been sitting here for a while. They gave me just the banner one. Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, I just have the ad breaks going on, so... Yeah, I didn't know if you would be stuck behind it or not. Yeah, I think most people get kind of stuck behind the ad hill, essentially. Honestly, I kind of like referring it to ad hell more than ad wall, but yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm like suddenly very sneezy. Okay. Sorry, I'm completely forgot what I was talking about. Once in a blue moon. Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, I kind of just assumed you had turbo or something, but... But yeah, I'm glad you're able to dodge the wall. A pain. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, my brain just kind of went blank all of a sudden, so... We were talking about the models and whatnot. Yeah, just kind of yapping about Blender, I think. Ads don't care for the Balkans. Oh, I see. Okay, that's how you get... that's how you dodge it. Yeah, I usually get slammed with ads pretty hard on my end, so... Yeah. But anyway, so... Yeah, earlier I was kind of talking about how I used to be into, like, those, designer toys / collectible things that you kind of sometimes see online, but... Like, I used to actually be into those more, but... I haven't been able to partake in them for a couple of years just because they got too expensive. But I was just musing earlier that, or like, I was musing about how in the past I kind of like dreamed about making my own little series just for fun. But, you know, I was kind of wondering if I should practice some of them in Blender. So, I don't know, I thought it'd be kind of fun. But yeah, as I said before, it'd probably be good practice. Oops. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let me get these facial scales real quick. One day you will. I see. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I was kind of talking about some of the older ideas that I had back then, like basically I wanted to make a little series that are kind of like that are supposed to be like mermaids or like sea creatures. And I remembered a couple from back then, like a little mermaid or like a jellyfish mermaid that had like little beads hanging from the little jellyfish hat. And I was thinking about a pirate seagull too, so you know, I thought the pirate seagull would have been funny. It's not really a mermaid, though. Cute, yeah. It might be fun to do little fairies, too, but... Yeah, that's kind of just what I was thinking about. Okay. My mascot is a seagull. I see. Yeah, it's fun. Funny. Mm. Sorry, cold coffee. I'm just gonna take a peek real quick, so sorry to kind of basically pausing the screen, the stream. Yeah, take me to... Oh yeah, I see the seagulls. That's funny. I also should probably drop a follow back, so... Yeah, seagulls are kind of funny. I actually, when I used to still push carts, I used to kind of have fun watching the seagulls fly around. But, I kind of see them around in the morning, usually around spring and fall too. They kind of disappear during the summer, and you don't really see too many of them in the winter, but sometimes you see them in winter, but yeah. Like, they stick around for a while. I don't even know if they migrate or not, actually. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to think about what to do next. But yeah, I also remember when I was still pushing the carts, one time that a seagull kind of like swooped down in front of me and kind of like took a shit. Sorry, took a dump, but yeah, it kind of freaked me out a little bit because it's like, it was very random. But yeah, that kind of was stuck in my memory. I do birding and I love birds in general, but the seagulls are my favorite. I see. Yeah, they're funny birds. Yeah, I just want to... They were definitely like one of the parking lot. Yeah, definitely part of the parking lot ecosystem in a way. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, zoom out, zoom back in. Sorry, just need to grab the reference. Okay. Okay, I grabbed the red. So I'm just gonna darken it a little bit, but yeah, and they make funny noises. Yeah, you see them. I also remember seeing them fight a lot in the parking lot, so it's definitely a source of entertainment. Yeah, the seagulls and the house sparrows, that kind of... There were like a lot of house sparrows in the parking lot. I think like a lot of them that kind of lived in the garden center, so... Because our store has a... We have one of those... I work at one of those big department stores, so... Yeah, there's a lot of us. We've got a lot of house sparrows in the garden center. Yeah, she's turning out so good. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, glad she's coming out. She's I was definitely a bit scared of all the like the many scales. Because she definitely has like a complicated design, but yeah, it's nice to see that it's working out, so. Alright. I'm gonna snag some of this yellow, and I'm just gonna lightly brush them on. I'm gonna brush them on lightly, sorry. Yeah, still trying to figure out how to speak here. Okay. Okay, let me finish this coffee. I still have a ton of it. Mm. 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 Ugh. You have a very unique art style. Thank you. Yeah, I'm never entirely sure how to describe my art style, to be honest. I think my style probably still falls under the anime-inspired category, but... Yeah, I was kind of... I guess I just kind of wonder how I would advertise it. Because I feel like it's a little more semi-real than most anime styles, but at the same time, it's not really a semi-real. I guess that might just be a me thing. But I'm glad you like it. Sorry, okay, just gotta finish the coffee. Mm. 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 Sorry, I have a lot of coffee left. Oh my god. It is. I see. Okay. I'm just gonna start adding more to the red, to these brighter thin areas. So basically more detail. Okay, I'm gonna... The neck here is actually supposed to be dark, start out as dark red, so I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Yeah, try to get these lower areas. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, I just keep going quiet. I'm just kind of trying to get into focus mode. Yeah, this is definitely going to be cell shaded for my sanity. Take a deep breath. Okay, finish the coffee. Ugh. Don't know if my sorry, I was kind of wondering if my model would show my visual disgust here. Yeah. I don't know why. This is gonna sound kind of gross, but I don't know why, but I feel like when I talk a lot, I feel like a lot of snot keeps trying to come up my nose. I know it sounds like really gross, but it's just like, it keeps happening for some reason, so. Yeah, I don't talk a lot in real life, so. Sometimes it feels like my body's trying to fight me. I love watching people drawing. I do it for work. So so really I'll do something for the fun of it. I see. Yeah, it can be kind of nice to watch other people do art. Yeah, sometimes it feels like I can learn from other people, so. Hold on a second. What's going on? Oh, duh. Sorry, I was trying to add more color to the white area scales. Like, wondering why the color wasn't going down. It's because of the option I selected on Clip Studio, but yeah. But yeah, it's nice to see other people's processes, so. And sometimes it feels like I can learn from other people, like at least some like tips and tricks. Just kind of watching them through observation. At least that was the case for me in the past, but yeah. Also just spend time with other artists. Oh yes, yeah. Gives a different perspective, I guess. Yeah, yep, definitely. Okay. Sorry, I need to get back to the work. Try to fill in the edge areas here, and then I'll go ahead and merge it down, and then I'll start the bright yellow sections. So usually mostly at the end, I think. Yeah, at the ending. Yeah, the bright yellow is at the end, so it's not completely even, so I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, I like the fiery design this character has. So yeah, trying to do her justice. Okay. Okay, I feel like the yellow's helping like make the hair kind of stand out on its own. Which is nice. That and the dark red too, of course. Alright, so I gotta name these layers real quick. Deco. Merge this down. Deco 2. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I just need a mental moment. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. Sorry, it's sometimes I feel like I get tense. Okay. in my ghost muscles. Also, hello, Paulette. Thank you for the alert. I hope your day is going well. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure. Oh yeah, I need to do some. I think I need to lay down a little bit of a blush. Technically, I think her face is actually supposed to be scaly, but you know, I'll just put down some blush anyway. Might be a little weird, but you know, just special details to the face. So, a little bit on the nose. Some around the cheeks right here. And of course we gotta get the lips. So do. Okay. Sorry, just kinda okay, and lower the opacity a bit so it's not too strong. Oh geez, sorry, the hair, I noticed some of the color seems to have escaped. So, oh geez, okay, that's the wrong one. All right, erase. All right, cute. All right, great, thank you. Also, I forgot to color in the sclera, so I'm gonna have to do that real quick. All right, so just, I mean, our face is already like very white, so not like it's gonna pop out too much. I actually need to get some. She has some orange around the tear duct area. I'll have to look at the reference real quick, but yeah. Honestly, I should probably just look at the one that's on the browser. That'll be a wee bit easy. Probably check it way faster. By the way, out of curiosity, do you watch or do you like to draw a lot of merfolk? Sorry, I'm trying to trying to bring up the conversation again. Haven't been the best about talking, so sorry about that. Just easily distracted. Just checking the Discord. Okay. Yes, there's like a little bit of orange in the corner of her eyes, so I'll try to get that. All right. I love all legend and folk. I see. Do you have a favorite, out of curiosity? I feel like I might have mentioned this earlier to you, but I did used to be I used to be like very, very into merfolk, so not quite as much now, but back in the day, definitely. Actually, the other day I've been kind of in a little bit in the mood for a Naga character, so basically the snake people. Greek myths the most. I see. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay. Sorry, it's okay, how about I do most of the shading for the body on the same layer, and then keep the hair layer a bit different. Because I think I'm gonna keep as I said before, I might keep the shading a bit simpler. So, right, shading. You know, for my sanity and all that. But I live close to Greece too. I see. Yeah, it's true. Have you ever visited Greece, or out of curiosity? Out of curiosity? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set this to multiply. I guess the light source should probably be coming from above, considering she's underwater. Yeah, this is multiply. Hold on. I want to change the shading color a little bit. Okay. It's like 4 hours from my home. I see. Yes, I see it. Okay. Sorry, trying to follow the chat. But it's cool that you were able to visit. Yeah, I've seen some photos, and it looks like a beautiful country. think I was like more interested in some of the ancient Greek stuff when I was younger too, but I haven't looked quite as deeply into it as I did in the past, unfortunately. But yeah, I was like pretty interested in the history of ancient Greece because I just found it super fascinating. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I'm starting to get into like focus mode a little bit. Yep, very much. I see. All right, let's see if I can do this properly. Okay. Just kind of marking out the shaded areas. So, try to make this. All right. Bulgarians have something in common with the Greeks. I see. Or things, yeah. Yeah, it's fair enough, considering you guys are close by. What sorts of things do you have in common since you mentioned it? Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm just kind of focus mode. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, just kind of adding some detail around here. Just kind of get this corner. Historically and folklore. I see, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. Sorry, that was not closed off. So I gotta fix that real quick. Yeah, sorry I'm being so quiet right now. I guess I'm just kind of... Sometimes the shading or the rendering period takes a lot more focus than other parts, so... Probably going to be a little bit distracted at this moment. Okay. Just trying to get all these scales done. How about here is when this big area cuts out. Okay. We share a lot of culture, I think, or couture, or culture. I think you meant culture. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think couture or couture is a French term. Okay. Like a fashion term. Yeah. Yes, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Autocorrect, sorry. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to write messages on the cell phone, so... Yeah, I don't usually watch streams on my phone, but when I do, it's, spelling things can be a nightmare. To be fair, I tend to screw up spelling on my own, so... I guess I can't entirely blame the technology for that, but... Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I do have a... Sorry if it sounds like the same thing, but... Do you have, like, specifically a favorite creature that you like the most, or... Do you just, like them all? Like a... Manticore, or a harpy, or... Other stuff. The harpy, yeah. Oh yeah, I like harpies. Admittedly, I don't think my harpies are exactly Greek accurate or anything, but mythologically accurate harpies. I do like the burps. They're like the pirates of the legends, yeah. Yep, definitely. Sorry, I thought I saw a message. Okay. Oh. Yeah, not a good streamer. I keep being distracted. But yeah, I like harpies. Honestly, bird people are like really cool. I'd like to draw more of them, but I have a really hard time drawing wings. So yeah, part of me definitely cries when I try to draw the wings. I did draw a harpy style character for art fight though, so I thought maybe I can just show you real quick. Yeah, it should be somewhere. Not like obviously not the traditional harpy as I said, but okay, where is he? Sorry, I'm like scrolling at high speed. Alright. Okay. Yep, right here. And the old gold's like Typhoon and Nyx. I see. I think I liked it even. Oh yeah, yep, right here. Yep. Yeah, some of my characters have monster forms. And that's the monster form for one of my characters that I drew out. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to draw out a monster form for all my characters because I haven't really developed them haven't developed some of the ideas properly, but you know, I do hope to get to it at some point. And I keep saying that I'll get to it, then I don't get to it, so yeah. The wings are so nice, thank you. Yeah, I kind of tried to draw some wings from memory. But I did try to like make more bird-inspired characters in the past. Like I know I did like a swan, or tried to make some swan characters. I also tried to make like crow characters, or characters based off crows too. Because at some point I did think crows were really cool. Honestly, I do think crows are fascinating. I just don't know. I'm not as invested in crows as I used to be. Yeah. I do see a lot of crows on the parking lot too, though, so just a little fun fact about my life. Yeah, parking lot crows. Yeah, every morning there's also a crow that kind of like sits on the top of one of the store's entrances and just kind of like caws at the top of its lungs. So I don't know. I love drawing animals. I see. Yeah, I wish I could draw animals, but I just never get around to learning them properly. I did like try to learn how to draw horses like a year ago, and just kind of got distracted by everything. Yeah, so part of me wants to do some Monster Hunter fan art though, so maybe I can try learning to draw learning animals again, but yeah, I'm not sure. Horses are hell. Yeah, but I know they're difficult, but I have a bunch of characters that know how to ride horseback, so I need to kind of figure them out. To be honest, I think like most animals are kind of hellish. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some art or like a fan art of Bishaden. So, you know, the monkey from Monster Hunter Rise. I actually wanted to do Bishaden art fan art like a while back. But I never like did it, so yeah, I guess I can. The legs specifically, I see. Yeah, I actually don't mind the legs too much. It's the torso that kind of. I think it's like the trying to get everything to look, the entire body to look like it's together, like the proportions and whatnot. But yeah, I guess with how I do things, I tend to like draw body. I tend to practice body parts like on their own. So you know, so I would like draw some horse legs on their own, and then it wouldn't be too much of a problem. But when I try to include the torso, then the proportions look super off, and it's just not good. It just turns out to not be good. Oh yeah, ha 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 ha, yeah. That, and I struggle with the head of the horse, so yeah, like the face and that part. But yeah, I don't really mind the legs personally. Honestly, you can say that everything else I mind. Yeah, I mind everything else, sorry. I think I'm going to need to pop in a cough drop real quick. Yeah, let me clear up this shadow real quick. Alright. Okay, and some color escaped again, so. Oops. Nope. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. This is the wrong layer. Oh, shoot. Okay. Got a little bit of a mess right now. Okay. I had a nice porcelain horse head for practice, and I like drawing it, but I have done it like 100 times. I see. Yeah, I actually have some horse figures from back when I was a little kid, because I guess like around my age 10 or 11, I used to actually be really into horses for a while. Actually, 9 to 11, I think. Yeah, I was like really into horses for a bit. So I have some horse figures from my childhood that I could use as a reference, but yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Yeah, let's get that cough drop real quick. Oh, and I dropped something. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess around my gut, so should probably clean that up sometime soon. Alright, kind of unraveling my little drop. And let's get this in here. Okay. Alright, let's get this back in here. Okay. But yeah, I got some, as I said before, I have some models from childhood. I can see a pretty big one up on top, so it's a pretty nice model, but yeah, I need to take that down. Saving it. Alright. Alright, I'll save. Yeah. Try to live life on the edge here. No. Alright, thank you for the redeem though, so. Alright. Okay, let's get these scales right here. Hold on. Okay. Boop, boop. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Do you have any, like, interest in, like, gothic monsters? Like, I guess usually gothic monsters might include the vampires, maybe werewolves. I mean, I know that werewolves have more of a history outside of vampires too, but I think, like, the popular tropes of vampires come from the, Victorian age. But yeah, sometimes I get into vampires for a little bit. But I tried making a Dampier OC, but I never really did all that much with him. I think I wanted to do I think I was like kind of planning on doing a vampire OC this year, but I never got around to it. I don't know, maybe I can look up some of the people I need to revenge. Okay. Just adding more shadows down here real quick. Yeah, I should probably block in some more, like blot out more of this area. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Like years ago, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of interested in the, the gothic aesthetic. Oh, like the kind of spooky but kind of romantic stuff. I like that kind of look a lot. Yeah, I like my character's design is meant to be kind of inspired by the Gothic period, so that was the intention anyway. Of course, I took some liberties. But that's kind of the vibe I wanted to reference. Honestly, my character is kind of just a big, or my persona character is just a big mesh of my inspirations, so. I love them, but it's a very saturated thing to do. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, sometimes I just do it because I like it, but... And also, I have a twist. Oh, what's the twist? Sorry, I don't think not entirely sure what you're referring to. Unless you're like have a twist on your vampires. Okay. No, your character. I have a twist? You mean with like the tail right here, or? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost. It's Victorian, but it's a different type of thing. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just yeah, it's kind of just like meant to be vaguely inspired by the Victorian period, but like, are you referring to the cravat? Or the looks unique? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's what I get it. Okay, sorry, now I get it. Okay. Yeah, like the outfit's different. You mean? Sorry about that. Just kind of like flying past my head. Yeah, I guess for some reason I thought you were like talking about this right here, like the tail twisting. It's not like a generic ghost or vamp. I see. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad my character looks unique. To be honest, it just kind of like blended a bunch of elements that I like together, so honestly, it kind of was messing with the concept of a ghost character for like a long time. Because I was playing with the idea of becoming a VTuber for a while, and I knew that I wanted to be a ghost for a long time, but I wasn't really sure how to go about it, so. But eventually I just kind of started mixing a bunch of elements I like together, and that's how I got my current design, so. Oh yeah, and that I mixed the undersea and the deep sea and the ghost concept, because it was either going to be a ghost or a merman, so yeah. You have done it well, thank you. But yeah, I also kind of used that one squeegee video. I don't know if you saw it, but on YouTube there's a video by someone called Squeegee, who is a character designer, and they kind of wrote down they kind of created a potential blueprint for what you might want to think about for a character design. So I kind of used that blueprint to kind of came up with my general design. Nope. Okay, hold on. I know them. All right. But yeah, that's kind of how I came up with the final design. So, or the finalish design. I do like kind of mess with the finer details, but the general look is what I came up with. So. It's alright. I can like show you some of the older designs that I meant to use, but just need to like do these lips real quick. Okay. Also, I need to like close some of these tabs already. Okay, let's close this one. Yep. That one's from like a really long time ago. Okay. Yeah, I know I have it somewhere. This is my first concept for a ghost character, so yeah, I can see that the anatomy is a little bit weird right here, but yeah, this is my first concept, like long ago. They are good with that. I love the hat, thank you. Yeah, I like the hat too. Yeah, I like the idea of having like something kind of hidden underneath the hat, so like my little fish buddy that's supposed to be next to my character's face. Yeah, that's supposed to be part of the design. Okay, hold on. Need to zoom to the bottom. So this is the first ghost character, and then the second ghost character was this. So also, hello, little red devil. Thank you for coming here. Sorry, I was just showing off some of my older character concepts, so. Yeah, looking back at this, the anatomy is quite awkward. But yeah, this is what I'm actually working on today, so. I have invaded like a parasite. Oh, I see. No, please don't suck me. My blood, I mean, don't suck my blood. So. Yeah, I was just showing off some of my older character designs, but how's your day going? Yeah, pretty fish lady. Yep. Yeah, she's the art fight that I'm doing right now. So here's the original character art right here, and yeah, I'm just drawing her in my style essentially. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make a lewd joke right there, but yeah, sorry about that. It's okay, I'm folding laundry. I see. Alright. But yeah, I was showing off, not this one. Showing off some old art, but because I wanted to be a ghost VTuber for a long time, because my very first Oshi was a ghost VTuber, but it's fine. We can be a little sus from time to time. That's true. That's true indeed. But yeah, this is my first concept. I didn't really have much of a backstory for this character, but which is why I never really got into him. I do like his general color scheme. I mean, I know it could use some work, but yeah, this dude didn't really have much of a backstory outside of being a ghost artist. I have a ghost OC and I love her. I see. Yeah, ghost OCs can be fun. Does she have like a backstory or? And this guy had more of a backstory, but I couldn't really connect with him. So honestly, I kind of ended up giving him his backstory to another character of mine. But yeah, he's yeah, this okay, sorry, hiding this, hiding the naked model. This is the character I ended up going with. Basically, it was kind of designed specifically to match my personality. So, yeah, I definitely connect to the final character a lot more. Okay, let's just get to work. She's based on Final Girls. Died in the 80s during a slumber party. House was closed off, but made besties with a girl who moved in. I see. Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm trying to get this rendering done, so yeah, I was hoping to get this character done by the end of stream, I guess. Yeah, I didn't really make any plans on working on other characters, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's put a little bit of shading at the bottom part of her face, and then I'll start lowering the opacity a little bit. Okay. Stay on that grind, yeah. Yep. Time for the ghost grind, yeah. Sorry. Okay, I need to stretch again. The colors look good, so good. Is she a specific fish? Yeah, she's supposed to be I keep forgetting the name. But this character is supposed to be a Asian arowana, so I don't know a ton about that fish specifically, but yeah, it's a species she's supposed to be based on, so hold on. Okay. Oh, my guess was close. I was going to say Arapima. I see. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not the most knowledgeable about specific fish species. I wish I could talk. Sorry. Also, I think I probably should have added some shading over here. Also, sorry, I'm like suddenly quiet again. I'm just kind of... My brain's a little bit fried. Yeah, I'll probably stop after I finish this, hopefully, maybe. Okay. But yeah, I'm a little bit slow with art anyway, so it might still take a bit. I see. Yeah. Yeah, we're just kind of showing off some of my old art, and then talking about my previous character designs for my VTuber model. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what the heck I'm doing. You know, I didn't just mess with ghost designs, but I also I did mess with some merman design, so hold on a second. Yeah, my OC Scylla, he was actually supposed to be a VTuber model for me, but you know, I couldn't really connect with him either, so yeah, this guy right here, so he actually has a human form too, but I don't draw this character as much as I used to. Yeah, he was originally meant to be a VTuber though, so but he kind of just ended up being his own character. So sorry. Okay, I'll get back to work. Going to save. And then I'm just gonna smooth out the shading in these bigger areas. That's the wrong layer. Okay. Yeah, feels kind of funny. Oh, he's pretty. Thank you. Looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, I know I made like the old art saying redeem, but then I keep showing you guys old art anyway, so. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, I keep, yeah, fun fact, I always like to show off my stuff, so. Yeah, sorry about that. I keep getting distracted by it. Okay. A bit of a habit of mine. Your anatomy always honestly looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not thrilled about the anatomy in my older art, but yeah, I feel like I'm definitely in a better place with my more recent stuff, so it's not a bad thing. I see. I mean, with some of like the really old art, that's definitely all. Oh hey, hello, Agaric. Hello to. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm struggling to pronounce your name. But also, hello, thank you for the raid. Agaric, hello, Shia. This is what I'm working on, everyone. But yeah, thank you for coming here, and I hope your stream went well. What were you working on earlier? Dang, 2 streams in 1 stream, or 2 raids in 1 stream. Just Agaric is fine. All right. Also, thank you to Solar Sniper for following me. I appreciate it. But yeah, what were you doing in your stream today? Oh, hold on, I need to shout you out real quick. Also, thank you Agaric for following. Oh, follower gold met. Oh, that's cool. Oh, crap! I tried to shout you out. No, please. Sorry. No, stop. Ah, it's a mess. Sorry, I'm trying to copy and paste your name. I'll look at the. Okay, Control C. All right. Sorry, I'm definitely not a professional here. Okay. All right. Shout out was given. But yeah, thank you for coming. Give you the shout out. I was working on 3 different attacks. Oh wow. Yeah, it's quite a few attacks. I'm just doing this one today. But also, you can see the little cheer. But yeah, did you want to do any art tags or show off a screenshot? Yeah, I can do that if you want. Thank you for the shout out. I'm not a professional either, so it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get better about shouting folks out. Also, thank you to Fananigans for following. Sorry, just trying to. Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit hard to keep track of things, so. But yeah, 3 attacks is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm just doing the 1 today, so. Because I'm kind of a slower artist. But yeah, I'm doing a mermaid for someone I know online, so. Just kind of drawing. Yeah, she caught my eye at the beginning of the month, but I never really got around to doing her, so. I'm going to keep the shading simple on this piece, though, so because her design is so complicated. No need to show off my work. It's not great. I'm getting back into drawing after a long time. All right. All right, that's understandable. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. So yeah, how's your day going so far outside of the stream? Anything exciting happened to everyone, or are you guys just taking it easy today? Yeah, sorry, I'm just peeking between the chat. Yeah, earlier I was just talking about some of the concepts I did for my VTuber model back in the day. Or at least the design that I'm supposed to have for my VTuber model. I never entirely got around to... What you see right here isn't technically what I was intending to go for, but it was kind of the best I can do in a V-Raid at the time. But of course I saw your work from the little image and fell in love with how it looked. I see. You mean from the thumbnail? I'm glad you liked it. Or at least I'm glad it caught your eye. But yeah, I've been working away, kind of chugging away at the art fight stuff. So. But yeah, the original creator of this character is back to Star, so. back to start 2007, I think. Also, I'll snooze the ad for now, because you guys just came in, but... Yeah, when the break comes on, I'm probably going to take a short, or the ad break comes on, I'll probably take a short little break, just because I need to take care of a few basic needs. But yeah, I thought I'd let you guys come in for the art process. I'm not always the most exciting streamer, but okay, I'll run. Have a great rest of stream. All right, thank you for coming here, Nakus. I appreciate you coming in and chatting with me. But yeah, I'm just kind of trying to finish off this like character right now, so. I like to chill. I like how chill I am. All right, I'm glad you do. Yeah, admittedly on my end, as someone like views other, sometimes, oh my god, sorry, got some crunchies right here. But yeah, admittedly as someone who watches other VTubers, I am like the type of person who likes to watch the more high energy people, but you know, it's not something I can necessarily fake, because I would definitely get worn out pretty quickly, but so I'm glad to see that people are interested in who I am actually, so sort of a more low-key person. Not in a bad way, but you sound like Raven from Teen Titans. Oh, I do? I see. Yeah. Nah, thanks for being live. All right. But yeah, have a good day, Nakus. Sorry. Kind of fits the whole ghosty vibe I got going on. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I fit the vibe, at least. Yeah, I'm not always sure about what kind of vibe I give off, but I know that I'm outside of being, I guess, being more low-key. But yeah, I'm admittedly someone who watches some more high-energy people, so. Yeah, I just don't know how to give that kind of energy off. Sorry, I'm like starting to repeat myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit distracted at the moment because of the rendering process. You know, it takes a little more concentration and all that. But yeah, so I don't know if anyone's interested in Merfolk, but you know, I like to do more Monster Boys and Girls, like Monster Boy type characters specifically. I actually mostly draw dudes, so just a fair warning. But yeah, I've been drawing a lot more female characters lately, just because of the art fight. But yeah, I hope you guys like what you see here, so definitely yeah, sometimes I like to talk about my my art process too, and some of the things I like to work on and that I plan on working on, or how I try to develop things. So yeah. I like drawing Monster Girls mainly. I need to draw more men, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, I need to draw more women in general, so yeah, I get the feeling. But yeah, you know, we like what we like at the end of the day. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna let me fill in these dark areas real quick. Yeah, I'm starting to hit the 4-hour point, so I'll probably need to like look into wrapping things up a little bit. Yeah, I still plan on going on for a little bit longer, of course, but yeah, just sorry. Oh my god. I also sometimes struggle to speak, by the way, so sorry about that. Okay, of course. Yeah, I just thought I'd drop the warning, so yeah. Okay, the ad break is going to come back in 5 minutes, so just a fair warning. But by the way, to Little Red Devil, or is it okay if I call you like Red or something? Uh, what kind of what's your favorite type of monster girl to draw? I used to mostly be into like Merman back in the day, but you know, lately I've been thinking about drawing more Naga characters because it's been a little while. Honestly, I don't think I've been the best about drawing monster boys lately, so I should probably get back into that. Red is fine. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. I like Arachne a lot too, but I'm not sure if I'm like crazy about drawing them because they're definitely like a lot more complicated than what I'm used to. Of course, nowadays I think I can handle that kind of thing a bit more, but yeah. Oh, that's hard. I was into sirens, but recently I draw more reptilian-based monsters. I see. Yeah, that sounds cool. Sorry, sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I think my body's beginning to rebel. Yeah, it doesn't like me talking a bunch. But I'll still try to keep going. Or you guys. Ugh. Sorry. Being a little bit melodramatic at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's just get back to work. I also just like demons and harpies. I see. Yeah, I was talking about harpies with Nakuz a bit earlier. Actually, I just closed I had a harpy character open, but I kind of just closed him a little bit ago, so... You know, I was showing off a bunch of my old work and all that. But yeah, I drew a harpy earlier in June, so... Like, right before our fight, basically. Hold on a second. Open... I'll just open it again real quick. I know the name of the character, so it's like... Alright. Yeah, this is the guy I drew, so... My Sona is a Raven Demon. I need to work on her more. I see. That sounds like a pretty cool Sona. But yeah, this is a Smoke Harpy, so... Yeah, anyway, sorry about that. I think I might leave a little bit early before the ad break, by the way, like, probably just now. I kind of need to use the little ghost room, so... Yeah, I'll be back pretty quickly. I love how I draw wings, thank you. Yeah, I tend to struggle with wings, but I'm glad that people like them. Also, redeemed hydrate. Okay, I'll go ahead and finish my water then. Okay, but yeah, I'll go ahead and go on my break pretty quickly. So right now, since the ad break isn't like in almost a minute, anyways. But yeah, I just need to get more water and all that. But yeah, I'll be back soon. So sorry. All right, see ya, guys. Okay, I need to pause the mic. All right, welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I'm just trying to shove this protein bar in the rest of the protein bar in my mouth real quick. So, yeah, starting to get a little bit hungry again. So I figured I'd finish the thing. Kind of just left it half eaten on my desk. So sorry about that. But yeah, we're getting back to it. So, giving you guys a little thumbs up. Was looking at your art bite. Definitely see some awesome OCs. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I like my yeah, I enjoy my thinking about my characters a lot. I feel like I don't draw them enough though, so hopefully next August I can get around to that. Of course, I think I said that last year and then didn't do that, but yeah. I would like to draw some more of my OC Chrysaeum though, because he has a Naga form. Neramus is cool looking. Thank you, Neramus. Sorry, I think I'm supposed to. His name is basically from a made-up language, so even I am not entirely sure how it works. But yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry, the dog is barking. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can like try and check out your stuff too. I've been was also looking at your Naga boy. Both forms look good. Thank you. Yeah, believe it or not, Chrysaeum was actually based off a really, really old OC of mine. Like his Naga form is actually like, pretty similar to his to the old character I did of him, but yeah, I feel like his story changed quite a bit though. So story and like his character, I should say, in general, but definitely his backstory for the most part. I don't know if you have any like running OCs, but I only have like one male OC out of all of mine. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, most of my characters are guys anyway, so I think we generally have the opposite problem. Yeah, I might need a proper female OC. But, I do have a few female characters, but they're not like not really that important. Well, I have some in the works, but I plan on making more. I see. That's cool. I assume you got a lot of Monster Girl OCs then, though, or have some Monster Girl OCs. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking. Yeah. Sorry, I was just suddenly thinking about my own characters now. I also want to do some more art of the Prince of Elysium's, or Gallum is his actual name, because he used to be human, but he got turned into a little fairy. My favorite currently that's a whip is a crocodile man who's a contracted Assassin slash bounty hunter. I see. That sounds cool. Actually, I have a alligator OC that I've been trying to work on, but I never really have finished an artwork with him. Yeah, I got an alligator too. Hold on. Showing off another artwork. Sorry to everyone. I keep getting distracted very easily. Okay. Hope I got the right. That's not the one. That's not the one. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. But his name is Renee, so. Renee again. Okay, cool. Hopefully we don't end up with any nudes. Actually, hold on a second. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not opening a nude. Okay, it's this one. I have a lot of monster girls, I see. Yeah. Heck yeah, monster girls. But yeah, this is Renee. He's a alchemist alligator, so. But yeah, I actually drew that on stream right before, I think I might have made that drawing like before Mermaid was coming up, because I wanted to wait until the May actually hit before I did my Mermaid stuff. So I kind of just drew that on its own, but I feel like I need to do another one. Oh, I love them. Thank you. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not 100% satisfied with that piece, though, so maybe I can make another attempt. You know, attempt number 802. Sorry, I'm just gonna hold on a second. I just need to clean that up real quick. Alright. So, alright, and I can lower this the opacity here. I'll let the opacity be a bit darker. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to do this a bit earlier, but something I like to do with the more cel-shaded looks is just kind of... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Kind of erase a little bit of the area here. Also... Okay. Yeah, I'll just airbrush a little bit here and there. And erase some other parts. Okay. Alright. I have a bog witch who's an alligator woman. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and I think I showed you my swamp merman from earlier, so... Yeah, I have a few swamp... I think, like, the idea of swamps is, like, really cool, so... I think there used to be a swamp in around the forest in our backyard, but it kind of... I feel like the swampy parts of it kind of disappeared over the years. Unfortunately. But yeah, there's some like pretty cool ideas there. Yeah, gotta get our reptile people going. But I guess kind of a little bit related to my character Renee is I had the concept of the character in my head for a while, but never really brought him to life. But I think my interest in that kind of character concept was what led me to making an Aura character in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if you ever played FF14, but yeah, it's I got really, really deep into that game for a long time, so... Okay. I'm just doing a very simplified lighting right now, so... Yeah, nothing too fancy at the moment, just kind of brushing it out. Okay. What's this under the hair? Sorry, the layer's under the hair layer, so it's like... Just kind of occurred to me. Okay. Reptile representation. I've seen stuff on it, never exactly got into Final Fantasy. I see. Yeah, 14 is one of the MMOs that they made, so... It's a little bit disconnected from the series, but I guess not entirely disconnected. I mean, all of the games kind of stand alone on their own, but they do tend to share a lot of elements, so... Yeah, I actually haven't played the other Final Fantasy games. You know, I kind of wanted to, but I never got around to it, so... But yeah, 14's like an MMO, so... Just so you know. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, just trying to add some lighting to the hair right here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this piece done by the end of the stream, but you know, I feel like I've gotten pretty far at least. I need to at least play one. I see. Yeah, me too. At least one for like the actual mainline series. So, but yeah, Aura are basically these like reptile people. So you might have known that. So sorry, I just need to close some of these. Yeah, close, 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 close. Okay. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I do own the Final Fantasy 15, so I guess I have one game that I can play, but you know, gaming isn't really the main focus on my streams, so okay, I'm gonna add some detail to the hair before I call it quits, but yeah. Alright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end with some hair lighting, and then I'll just end the stream. Okay, try to figure out what I'm doing though. Let's do add glow for now, and then I'll lower the opacity. I usually try to use add glow for the highlights, but yeah, I guess not these ones. Okay, something a little more orangey too. So yeah, I've been kind of into the, I guess, cleaner lighting and shading for like a couple of days. So yeah, I can't act like I've been into it for long, but I've been doing like last art stream. I did some I used some sharper cleaner lighting. I'm definitely not explaining myself very well, but yeah. I have a few marine based OCs. I think I have one on Art Fight. I see. That's cool. What kind of marine character are they? Like, are they a mermaid, or are they something like a whale type of OC? Or a turtle, or... So I'm just listing off animals at this point. Silky, yeah, I've been thinking lately that I don't have as many merman characters as I used to. I guess I technically still have those other characters, but I was actually earlier this stream I was thinking about reviving one because someone used the show old art redeem, and I chose to show off some of my old character art right here. Sorry. Because I got, this is a very old art piece from like high school or like early college, but yeah, you can kind of see by the wonky anatomy, but oh, sorry, that's another piece. Fish base, she's based on an ancient species of fish. I see. That's cool. Yeah, I would ask what type of fish you have, but I don't really know that much about ancient fish, unfortunately, so sorry about that. But yeah, it's a cool concept. A lot of my OCs are based off prehistoric creatures. Okay, that's cool. I assume you have some dino OCs then, since you mentioned that. Okay, sorry, I just keep trying to... Okay, trying to make this clean looking. I feel like this could be a little bit cleaner. Alright, sorry, I just shaved a little bit off of that. And I can remember that I can just do this. Woo! Yes, I do. I see. What kind of dinosaurs do you have then? I know a little bit about dinosaurs. At least I know that. I was never quite as deep as some others, but yeah. My fish lady is named Nuke, or Nuck, and I made it so she ages slowly because of the cold climate she lives in. Okay, that's interesting. Is that based off like some real life stuff, or is that just something you just made up? I actually used to make a lot of long-lived toasties back in the day. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, like kind of related to the other character I was talking about, but yeah, I used to be more into that too. Used to be more into that kind of thing too. Like basically make my characters like chronologically very old, but also but still not necessarily that old in terms of biological age. Real life stuff because of her fossils are where her fossils are found. I see. But yeah, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted again. Just trying to. How about I lower the opacity real quick? Get a more realistic look at her. Actually, I want to see how just normal ad works. So, I use ad glow a lot, so because I think it makes the art look pretty, but I know a lot of the time it's not the best. Yeah, it's kind of dull. I'll switch back to ad glow. But yeah, ad glow is very shiny, so. Alright, alright. So kind of. Okay. Sorry, it just kind of keeps zooming in and out. I think I'm getting a little bit tired right now, so. But yeah, your characters sound really interesting, so. Yeah, I think I need to just stop though, so sorry about that, everyone. Just kind of need to take a little break. Or a bit of a longer break, I should say. Probably find some actual food to munch on. But yeah, so we're close to we are close to the 4-hour mark, so yeah, I'll just leave her up here like this. And then I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish her sometime later today, so I'll probably just post that on Blue Sky. But yeah, for new people who might still be here, I have a Blue Sky account, and that's where I'm most active for posting, so rest up, Ghoul. No worries. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad it's fine. But yeah, so I'm... Okay, how about I just look for some, a retarget right now? So, wondering if I should go for someone who's a bit newer, or... That, or just go for someone a little more familiar. Thanks for yapping with me. Alright, thank you for yapping with me, too. I appreciate when people chat with me on stream. I think I will, raid, Neo Melee, though, so... I tend to rate her here and there, so... Yeah, she's got a really cool art style, and she's doing an art fight, too, so... That'd be fitting. But yeah, thank you everyone for showing up here and supporting me on here. Supporting my stream. I hope you liked what you saw here, and, I guess I'll just, list out my normal days. I normally stream on, Tuesdays, so today at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 6 p.m., and then, Fridays again on 1 p.m. as well. And Wednesday nights are gaming nights. So have a good day. All right, I hope you have a good day too. But yeah, and again, I will probably post the final result on Blue Sky. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me, and I hope the rest of your days goes well. And all right, see you all.
I think they're cool. A cool pastime. Stare at your fish. And welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! If you got a raid and run, no worries, and I hope you have a wonderful your Tuesday! Also, hello! Alright. Hi! Hello! This is awkward. Hi! You ready? We're gonna nap. It's Jojo! Ah! Now, sorry. let them saute in the rain.
Listen.
I gotta get the air pump. Go back! Go back! Go back!
You are gone.
Now everyone's goofing on my ass. And then you just sit there in the corner like a sad little man. It's like, fuck. And air tire pump. Oh, my shrimpies! They're fucking dead! No things, no thoughts, just win. And welcome back.